Hello to YouTube. So today we're going to be playing some Phasmophobia because if my timing is correct and if the game updates correctly, there will be no more Alan Wake in Phasmophobia for the foreseeable future. The event's over. It should be over as of like in 2 minutes. If you didn't get your stuff in Phasmo for it, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you. That's on you. That's entirely on you. You never played any of it? That's on you. That's on you. This is actually one of the easier events to get stuff, so I'ma just say, that's on you. But we're gonna play some Phasmophobia, 2 evidence, probably visit the old locations that were affected by the Alan Wake content, just see how they're doing, see if they're okay. And, you know, we'll talk about other stuff, because I'll get into this. Let me look back up on chat, because we did have some discussions, and I do want to address some things. It would be nice if there was more Pride stuff in Phasmophobia, and I kind of want to put this out there. We are now dealing with cosmetics in Phasmophobia. We now have outfits. We now have little trinkets, little charms we can hang off our ID badges on our jackets in Phasmophobia. Can you think of another game that has stuff that can hang off of our tools and our uniforms, like trinkets? Oh, right. Dead by Daylight has those too. You know what they also have that's really appropriate for this very month? Pride flags. Pride flags. Kinetic, I'm just staring at you, CJDK, all the rest of y'all there. Where's the pride flags? Where is my ace flag that I can put on my band? Okay, I'll put it on my badge. I'll replace that thermos with an ace flag. And if people get upset about that, then you know what? Good. Good. Let them be upset. Because Pride is every fucking month. Not just this month. This is just the month we get people upset over it who are bigots. This is the month they get upset. And this is the month where corporations show just how phony they are. Because Pride may start in June, but it goes until next May, and then it starts all over again in June, motherfuckers. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. And hello, Game Freak, welcome on in. But yeah, so to the thing I was mentioning in Discord and in my tweets and stuff like that, we are also kind of at a point with Phasmophobia where it is mainly just staying sharp. There is nothing more for me to achieve currently in Phasmophobia. I could prestige. I could try doing instructional things. I pretend my hands were waving as if that was like making light of it, but I don't think that there's much value I can add to that, and in terms of like teaching people Phas, I've seen videos out there and I need to watch them and see if there's actually any value into making a real instructional video on Phasmophobia. But that aside, there's nothing really more to do in Phasmo other than speedrun it and stay good at it. So with that in mind, I need to start splitting time with it and other games. And I've had a couple ideas in mind. I know Jinxie is wanting me to play Employee of the Month very badly, and I will do that at some point. I have to figure out a good time for that. But there's also other ghost hunting games I want to play. I would like to go back to revisit old ghost hunting games. Ones that we haven't touched forever other than Demonologist. I'm not playing Demonologist on stream. Fuck that game. Also fuck Ghost Watchers. Especially not during Pride Month. We do not support transphobic developers here. But other ghost hunting games, I would like to play them and kind of, rank them against various, see how they compare to Phasmo. I actually, over the weekend, or was it yesterday? It might have been yesterday. Either way, sometime over the last couple of days, I got Obsidio running. It is not very functional, but I got it running to some extent. I might be able to experience for the first time Obsidio and rank that against Phasmo. I'm thinking of maybe doing a ranking on how close is this to being as good as Phasmophobia. Just to remind people, hey, it used to be a lot worse. But then there's also other games. Like, one that came up was... Okay. So I saw Damaged Plushie playing this. And it kind of got a twitch in my mind, in my arms, in my hands. And I also thought about it a lot when I was offering up the potential of learning a randomizer and or archipelagos on stream for last weekend's charity event, which, by the way, we raised $540 for St. Jude. We were the second highest fundraisers on the team, right behind Crybaby. And by right behind, I mean she had 1,300. So it wasn't close, but we were a solid second. So I was very happy about that. And thank you to everyone who donated too. That was immense. But I was, putting temptations out there for ridiculous amounts. Like, if we reach $1,000, I'll learn a randomizer or an AP on stream. But yeah, I think y'all nailed it. Doom. I was watching Plushie play 1993 Doom. Legit OG Doom. And I kind of got that itch again, and I wanted to learn how to, play it. Oh, hello, Callie. Welcome on in. On the Sega 32X, Noria. At that point, I'm just getting the I'm getting the Super Nintendo version out. We're playing that. But yeah, let me reset mind-wise. So I opened up the Bethesda enhanced version of Doom 2, and all those Dooms, and I played it Sunday night after stream and yesterday. And my god, I still love that fucking game so much. I used to cheat on it so much as a kid, so I thought I wouldn't be any good at it. No, I'm pretty decent. I'm not great, but I'm pretty decent. I did a Hurt Me Plenty run on episode 1 of Doom 1. No problem. Barely took a scratch. Then I did an Ultraviolence run yesterday. Actually, no, it was this morning. I'm sorry. And died twice, and both times were just me doing unforced errors. Getting myself caught in a corner for one of the trap rooms and not bringing out the right weapon. You're surrounded by half a dozen demons. You want to get a chain gun out, not a shotgun. Just little things like that. And then there was, what was it? I I did blow myself up at one point too around explosive barrels. That does happen. But damn if that didn't give me the itch to play that game again. And then it's like, well, I could do the randomizer, right? Like, of course I need to play the later episodes of Doom 1 to get really good again. I need to play Doom 2, which is much harder. But still, it's encouraging. It's like I haven't lost the touch completely. So that's something in my mind. Also, let me keep going through chat here. I am rambling and not catching up. Cloudy Raven, thank you so much for 15 streams in a row. I appreciate that. Stream streak is the atomic number of phosphorus. That's a Tango fact, or a Raven fact. And sorry that your streak's gone, sick day. It's just the nature of things. Twitch do be Twitch. And also, hello, Nay. I know you're not here, but hello. Thank you for being here, at least for a little bit. But yeah, a lot of places where there's trinkets. Confirm it's always pride. The question is just whether one is in a safe and comfy place to show it. Yes. Like, that is super, super valid. Not everybody can be in a safe place to be out. It sucks that we're still in this kind of world. Hello, Sunga. You have a Sega CD 32X in the other room. Holy shit, that's awesome. That's rad. I never had a Sega CD. I never had a 32X. I just had standard Genesis. But yeah, when you're safe, and you know, if you are in a situation where it is not safe to be out, then that's where the whole saying about family is sometimes what you find rather than what you're born with. Because people who don't have time for who you are aren't worth your time. But that's easier said than done in some cases. I was considering during the second stream that I slept and completely through it. I'm sorry, Eva. Yeah, both those streams are pretty late. Like, starting at 9 p.m. Eastern, going to 1 a.m. on Saturday, 11 p.m. on Sunday. And that was a lot of Bomb Squad on the Intellivision we played. A lot. Which, no complaints. That's a great game. But it's very intense. The soundtrack in Doom is so good. Yeah, it is. And the Bethesda enhanced version has like a remix soundtrack that's like modern renditions. And I think they're okay. Some of them are okay, but then like the stuff that doesn't play well on modern MIDI stuff, yeah, it's IDKFA soundtrack. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it's what it is. So there's a couple tunes in Doom that have not translated over the years very well because the instrument sounds in MIDI have changed from computer to computer, and as computers have aged, like some of the instrument sounds don't sound the same now because they've enhanced them to be more robust. I know it doesn't make much sense, but some of like the drum sounds, like the last level in episode 1 of Doom has like tries to do like an industrial drums type of thing, you know. But these days it sounds like doom, 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 doom. And that's not what it's supposed to sound like. It's supposed to be dun, 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 dun. That sort of thing. And so, because of that, some of the stuff that's trying to emulate the MIDI soundtrack just doesn't hit as hard. But if you move it over to like the IDKFA remix, it's a little orchestral, it's a little much, but it kind of hits the mood just right still. Wish could play Doom, it looks so fun, but it gives me a headache. That's kind of my thought on this too, and this is why I'm also bringing this up. Doom is a lot of fun for me to play, but when I am playing Doom, this is not like, it is not a cover game. It is not like your Gears of War style game or anything after that. It is me running around a level at like 75 miles an hour minimum, shooting things, you know, just completely strafing around corners and blasting something the instant I see it, and just continually like circle strafing, moving quickly, and just, you know, angular movement, because moving diagonally is still faster, and things like that. And while that's fine for me, I know some people would maybe get a little bit motion sick with that. So we might have to experiment. We might have to experiment with that. That might be too much for some folks, and I get that. But just putting it out there. You need the correct sound fonts? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And it was easier back in the day when everything was DOS-based to kind of have, like, the right sound font. I feel like back then, just the sound fonts were better. And then somebody out there, kind of like the same way people did those whole decompressed dumps of, like, N64 tracks and stuff, that were like the real versions of them. And it's like the same way that pixel art doesn't hit the same way these days as it did in the CRT era. Like, yes, some pixel art doesn't look good on modern monitors, but in CRT, when everything blurred together, it worked. And that was the intention. Same as back in the DOS days, like the sound fonts were so much more limited, so you designed the music to work with the limitations. With where it didn't technically work, you made it work by working with the stuff that didn't work, you know? And yeah, it sounds weird to say that, but that's what people did. You take the things that are kind of janky and you turn them into something beautiful. And then somebody fixes them, quote unquote, and nothing sounds right again. Nothing looks right again. I mean, some stuff does. But, you know what I'm getting at. People designed for the era, not for the future. But yeah, I'm kind of just thinking about stuff like that. Like, I would love to get to a point eventually, and I'm going to put my foot in my mouth saying this. I would love to relive Doom. I mean, I'm already reliving it. I played through episode 1 like 2 or 3 times already now. In the last 2 days. Haven't played episode 2 or 3 yet. Just episode 1 was always what I was so used to. But that might be something I bring this stream. We'll see. And then there's just, again, ghost hunting stuff, other things like that. Things to mull over. And of course, as always, we're going to be playing things like Repo. As it goes. As it goes. But for now, let's get to that Phasmophobia set, shall we?
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Well, that's still there. Are we still gonna get the old lobby?
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for
No, yep, okay. Well, the event is probably over, but... Oh. Oh. right time zones. That's right, 42 minutes. Well, this event will be going away during stream. So I guess for now, we're playing
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Let's do one quick loop around these old maps. Or soon to be old maps. Before they finally go away. And by that, I just want to revisit the old Deer Diner. But yeah, just stuff like that I'm thinking about. Like, I'll be very clear with you. Like, I'm not going back to retro for streams like I was on PSEG. I'm not going to be playing
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
I will be playing Phasmophobia by Alan Wake, but hello, Futon. But I don't know, I just... What was I going on with this? I won't be playing Bomb Squad. I won't be playing... Other than, like, doing a de-rusting run for the fun of it, I won't be playing, like, Pac-Land on the regular. I do want to get back to some speedruns. Because I want to get my repertoire, like, you know, refreshed and ready for submitting again to marathons. But I'm not in a rush to get that all set up. Moving houses would be nice to get warmed up on again. It would be fun to learn how to do the repo speedrun, or a repo speedrun. But I don't really have many more games I think I have in my, like, current arsenal that I'm, like, really committed to wanting to get into and run. So, and especially nothing retro-wise, I know that people were asking I should revisit Intellivision games, and I might spend a special day doing that. But that would be like a one-day affair. Like, it will not be... I will never do another Intellivision telemission on war... let me rephrase that. I will never do another Intellivision and telemission on War Omelet. I might do it on PSEG if it ever comes back to that era. But... what it would take for me to go back to PSEG would be something so monumental. That it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Oh, ghost orbs. Hell yeah. I knew I brought this camera in for a reason. Yeah, kind of for the same reason why I talked about why it was hard to get through the entire Intellimission. I kind of just, like, by the time I was trying to do a second loop, those of you who were around for that know it was not pleasant. Yeah, and it's cool to visit them every now and then and just do, like, nice one-offs, for sure. But I think my current time is going to still, no matter what happens, fall around indie horror and weird sims. Like, that's still kind of my bread and butter. It's the thing that excites me the most. Anything else I do is going to be in service of just being slight detours from that, at most. Okay, not freezing here yet. Let's eradicate the shadows from these bathrooms to get the sound dealt with. Nice. Okay. Yeah, I've seen people do like themed streams where like they'll visit like one genre of game and just spend a long stream playing nothing but that, but like they'll give each game like 15, 20 minutes, maybe 30 if it's really good, and maybe a little longer if it's really, really good. But I would not want to do more than that. Oh god, I've still got my speedrun set up. Hello, Baltimore Ravens fan. Welcome in. One thing that has been lingering in my head quite a bit is like seeing how... Am I doing it solo? Yes, I am. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you?
Hurt?
There it is. Alright, orb and spirit box. I have to keep an eye on UV still, just in case of mimic. So we'll get some salt and monitor those temps. I do hope it's a Cormos, that'd be amazing. Got it. Yeah, how many runs has it been where I've said, like, I'm going to switch off the speedrun setup to the tier 3 setup again, and I don't do that. That's okay, though. What else should I bring in? Let's just get that for the hell of it. But yeah, thinking about like Ghost Exorcism Incorporated, I want to play that in general and get... If I can learn how to do that solo, that'd be monumental, I think, for like how I play these sorts of games. I would love to play... Okay, alright, bud. No UV there. More temp check. I don't know if I'd love maybe too strong a word. I would like to get back into seeing like what This Is Ghost is like these days. Because they're now updating that again because the dev got zero traction on any game beyond that, I think. So... And yeah, just other games like that. Oh. I already mentioned Obsidian. Oh, one sec. Alright. Mimic, I think, has been eliminated. And that's Jazz. Never seen that name before. The fact they haven't made a Scooby-Doo Ghost Hunter game yet is extremely disappointing. Yeah, That is the nicest thing the Ghost could have ever done for me. Not a mare. That is fantastic. Oh, okay. Let's go see if I can find a shadow for a photo. Cool. Just get some easy money. I don't know why I even care. Like, prestige. Again, like I said, the reason I'm thinking about all these different games is because I am at prestige 20 now. And I've been that way, and I don't feel like prestiging anymore. I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's a great idea. There's no reason to when there's nothing new to earn from it other than watching the Roman numeral go up, which, who cares? So just trying to think of other stuff in that regard that might be entertaining. You appear to be dying. Read, severely dehydrated. Time to drown myself in the least harmful way possible. Yeah, just get some hecking water, kitty. Hydrate. Just drink a glass of water. There's the orb. Okay. Orb's at the other end of the hall. Lock with a cruci. Cleanse using incense. And a motion sensor. Okay, we can do that. My biggest fear with doing anything ghost hunting game wise is I think people are going to realize very quickly just how much most indie ghost hunting games really are just so janky, more so than we remember. And I don't know if that'd be entertaining, I guess is really the point to it. Yep, there's the burn. Cool. Do a quick hunt for the bone, just in case it's easy to find. And then we'll wait for the hunt to figure out what ghost this is. I could Onryo bully it, but the fact that it hasn't hunted until like 40-45% already makes me a bit suspicious that it's not that. Which is in a way a little bit of a headache. Yeah, that's what I kind of feel like it might be fun just to get different experiences. And there's newer games too that are out there. Like, I never played The Other Side. I've not played Ghost Janitors. And yeah, multiplayer would be a factor in it too, but I could probably get people involved at some point. Probably. Had a sudden thought I should get a paramic out for hunt speed. And I don't know, well, without getting too much in detail, the way the lobbies were with ghost hunting probably will never be the same way again. But I can probably still get a crew together. Just it'll be a very different crew. Looks a lot like the diner that closed down near us, and it's haunted too. Oh, that's unfortunate and intriguing. 12th. Welcome on in. Alright, ghosts, let's start hunting. Or don't. And Kormos, Diane, Onryo, or Yokai? If it's a Waffle House, it's definitely a Revenant. Yeah, if only. It is interesting how it's not hunted yet, though. I think that's a Kormos. I think it caught me with my electronics on. And I think I got caught slipping there a little bit. Let's really confirm this though. Let's get the power back on and get an incense on us and see if we can be in plain sight and not be killed. Good old Kormoses. For those who haven't seen the new Ghost, it is blind, but it has great hearing, and it can sense your electronics just like any other ghost. But if you're like sprinting around it, it can hear you up to 30 meters away, which is about 3 times the amount of other ghosts. So, yeah. Let's confirm. This should make it easy to tell. If it heads straight for me, it's not a Kormos. It might be a Diane. It could have been a Diane. But it's not Onryo, it's not a Yokai. Actually, it might have been Diane. It might have been... I was moving about and that's what sped it up. Then when I finally got around away from it and stopped moving, it slowed down. Another hunt will confirm this. There's a 50% chance it returns to this area. We'll see. We'll see. Any second, it can close the freaking door already. Like, it's been 90 seconds, I swear. Exciting content waiting for a door to close. Engaging. There we go. Okay, that was not as telling as I hoped it was going to be. Damn it. Somebody was a bit of a doofus there. Because it didn't come around the corner there to actually see me. It'd always been over there, wandering. Just a whole lot of nothing going on. Also, this does not help. Once again, I will state this repeatedly because it keeps happening. I cannot tell the ghost sounds as much with the deer ghost versus the traditional Phasmophobia ghost. And I don't know why, because they should be exactly the same footstep-wise. But something about it. Great. Okay, I'm pretty sure it's Diane. Took way longer than it should have taken to figure that out, but the movement there finally got within range and started moving back and forth and not moving back and forth. Why does it sound like my cat wolfing down dinner? I don't know. That's a great question. Maybe that's what Sam Lake thinks, that sounds really scary when it's hunting you. Yeah, I think that's a Diane. Because if it was a Cormos, it would have come straight to me. It would have known where I was. Yep, sure was. Okay, cool. Fantastic. The glitch was in the dark, touched by darkness. It was a line of code that became a take-in. Spherulina, welcome on in. When in doubt, blame Sam Lake. I mean, yeah. Yeah, for his ghosts and his monsters, yeah. I'm absolutely gonna. I'll do it. Okay, same as before, I want to get rid of shadows first and foremost, but especially on this map where it's so easy to hear them freaking everywhere. Oh, great, the breaker's downstairs. Did I see State of Play? I did not. I don't really play on consoles anymore, so I don't really watch their stuff. And Sony especially, who has made it very clear they don't want to put stuff on PC anymore, kind of... I'm sure there are games that are going to come to PC that were in that presentation, but I didn't watch a whole lot of it. I heard they showed stuff for the new Control on there. I heard about some other stuff, but that's about it. Oh, beans. Is it up here? Or is it up there? It's up here. Okay, cool. Damn it. I'm dead. Yeah, I couldn't turn my freaking headlamp off. What the hell? Demon.
Welcome back.
Well, at least I'm right. Yeah, I will never stream that stuff unless I'm being paid to. Which you will know if that's the case. But I just... I don't know. I don't have strong opinions on that stuff anymore, you know? See, I always feel like... It's nice to get hype over stuff, but... Oh, good. Well, you know what? This is fitting. And I don't mean to be cynical about it, it's just like... Over the years, you get used to games being marketed in a certain way, and that's all fine and good. I want to see these games when they come out. I want to see the coolness when they come out. And it's not like me watching something like that's going to let me be ahead of the game. It's impossible for me to be ahead of the game compared to everyone else anymore. That era has long passed, and it definitely won't be through something like a very expensive press conference to be a part of, or something that is console publisher supported. Hey, at least the breaker's up here. That said, I'm still interested in that stuff, but I'll see those trailers after the fact if it's something that really interests me, I think. And then I don't have to sit through 90 minutes to 2 hours of trailers for a lot of things that don't interest me as much. And in full honesty, I used to watch those obsessively because there were games I was super interested about. I wanted to know about the latest Forzas. I wanted to know about the latest Gran Turismos. I wanted to know about those kind of games. And if there are any other unexpected racing games. That stopped being the case after I started like getting into like the games I play these days, because most of these don't show up at like those kind of events anymore. That's fair. I am so used to, from moderating for larger gaming sites, I'm so used to the response always being like, no matter how good it is, people are cynical about those games. They're just like, they find something to nitpick or hate on for everything. So it actually got unfun to watch with groups of people for a time. I did enjoy like watching the Galaxy presentation with JoJo's community, but it was because nobody there was like hating on anything. It was just more like, okay, this seems interesting, this could be interesting, this looks like another Stardew pass. But that was like the worst it would be. Nobody was trying to out-snark one another. Yeah, I heard about Control Resonant, though. Sounds like more details of it dropped. That'll be interesting. Also that 12, that's a great point. Maybe that's part of it, and I'm just not, like, mentioning that part as much as I should be. Oh, we got ads starting in a minute. If you don't Twitch Turbo a subscription or an ad blocker, you might be missing out on some of this convo. Sorry about that. But yeah, the industry in itself is in a pretty unhealthy place. It's not great. And it is getting wrung dry by some real greedy motherfuckers. Which makes it hard to really get invested in anything but, like, the indie surprises, you know? Oh my god, this camera is so bright, I love this. They up the brightness in this game? Did this game get, like, patched to be brighter on the cam? Oh no, it's because my headlamp's on, never mind. Nope, that's just me having two light sources on. Never mind. But I'll tell you what, headlamp and camera together worked much better there than they usually do. That was nice. Alright, Mannequin Room is the home of the ghost. It is Blood Moon, so I need to get some defense. Yeah, like one of my good friends who had been in industry for a long time, is no longer in the industry at all. And I feel like that's kind of a common refrain, is people just dropping out of the game industry because there is nothing good left, or you are scrounging for something. And that sucks. Like, that's just not healthy. If it's the person you're thinking of, they are legitimately completely out of the gaming industry. They're doing EMT work now, which are having much more. It's much more in line with where they are now. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's... Obviously, it doesn't pay nearly as well, but... in the grand scheme of things... yeah. I think it is the, Oh, okay, hello. I keep pausing between my thoughts. I am scatterbrained right now. I am so sorry about that. But yeah, no, I think when you get jerked around by an industry where you're struggling to get a single game out because you're living among finicky people looking for profits and non-stop profits, it's not a great way to be. To a sense, it is sick day, but I think, like, the answer is always going to be 1 sec. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Oh, left to hurt. Welcome back from ads. We found the ghost is in the mannequin room, and we just got Spirit Box. And potentially, there could be Fingals somewhere. But does not look like there are. There's dots. Okay. Okay. Orb and dots. Or spirit box and dots. Okay, we gotta get salt. I think there are ways you can differentiate, like, some amounts of slop, but the real issue is going to be when somebody decides they're going to vibe code rather than actually code. Or somebody's going to not disclose their AI use and have it come out later, which has unfortunately happened more than it should have. Or the idea of, oh, well, it was just this AI stuff was meant to be dev art and we didn't remove it, but we've removed it now. Now that we've made money. I will say, Lena, to that regard, I have heard stories that are giving me hope that there are companies out there that are starting to reach out to people and are starting to dial back their AI to an extent where I do think it will hopefully in the next couple months start becoming less of a struggle, but we'll see for sure. We'll see if that holds up. You're not a mare, which... You're not a wraith. I do need to get a camera now. Yeah, dev art, we got caught. Exactly. Which, I think the narrative of that has been pretty on point for a lot of people. It's like, yeah, no, we're not buying that. Like, if you put it in, that means you used it in the first place, which is not okay. Yes, people are realizing AI is not a good substitute. They're coming to see the value of competent people. But the Bobby Koticks of the world are not helping either. Yeah, there are going to be people who ride this, you know, sinking ship all the way down. Like it's the missile and Dr. Strangelove, you know? They're going to just ride it all the way to the ground. A friend of mine got a job by their new boss telling his boss that getting a human to do it will be cheaper than AI. And that's the thing, too, is like... The reason everybody adopted this stuff is AI kind of went through the same business cycle, to my understanding, because, in fairness, I don't follow AI, I don't use AI, I avoid it like the plague as much as I can, so I don't understand the cost of it or anything like that, in terms of, like, what it would cost me to use, because I don't give a shit, I don't want to use it. But I've heard that basically they were using the same plan that so many services trying to get a grip, trying to disrupt an industry are doing, which is, let's make everything super cheap to where we are losing oodles of money over this. And then let's slowly turn the temperature up to the cost of what it actually is so that we can make money on this. And we're reaching that point where they're needing to raise the cost to what it actually is supposed to be, and everybody's properly bulking. Yeah, get them hooked and jack up prices. Yeah, like I don't know if y'all remember. I mean, the one example that I always remember is Uber. Back when you used to be able to pay like $4 to $12 to get an Uber ride, that now costs $20 to $35. If that. Airbnb, yeah, exactly. They would subsidize some of the cost. And now they're not subsidizing it, so you are paying more for all of it. Yeah. And it was the same thing. Like, these so-called token prices or whatever the bullshit is they're trying to, you know, justify AI usage through. Yeah, they used to pay drivers well, too. That's the thing that's so frustrating about Uber when it comes to stuff, is Uber... not only had decently low costs, but they passed on so much of that cost to the driver. Like back in the day, they were just taking limousine companies who had spare drivers just sitting around waiting to be hired. Like it was just you weren't getting your just everyday run-of-the-mill car. It was always a black car. You know, it was always uber black. And then they started introducing the stuff that made it basically now occasionally you're going to get somebody's car that is a banged up Toyota Prius that has a very heavy smell of cologne to get rid of the smoker's smell in the car, and has a tablet so you can play with stuff because they really want that 5-star rating, don't you know? Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like Alina, like all this stuff, really bad in how they short people. But like my point there is that, you know, all these things start off being super cheap so that you get into it and excited with it, and then they ratchet up that cost to what it actually is for them to try and make that money. And now they think, they're hoping that you need it so much that you have determined it wasn't the fact it was cheap, it was the fact that it was such a good service that you're now willing to pay the fair, what they think the fair price is, so they turn a profit. And I really do feel like AI, everything I've seen as of late, is like people saying, oh, the actual cost of this? Fuck no, I don't want to pay that. Which is like good. Good. That's fair, Alina. Like, I'm not criticizing that so much as I'm just saying, like, you know, there's a difference between, like, someone's normal car as a daily driver versus, like, a limousine service, you know? You know, like your very, very luxurious sedan that used to be the standard very early on in Uber's days. Like, where the worst thing I would have with Uber would be I'd have a trustworthy driver, but occasionally they'd talk to me about, like, conspiracy theories and stuff. Like, not unhinged, just, like, very professionally, but in a way that's just like, oh, you've been listening too much radio while waiting for customers. And that was it. That would be the worst of it. It wouldn't be worried about them, like, giving me the runaround or anything like that. Like, and obviously that has changed over the years. Oh, they cheapen the service they offer and jack the rates while yeah, just the full-on shitification. And I don't want to conflate shitification with, you know, basically that, you know, like 12th Gear put it, the drug dealer pricing. Like, shitification is a whole different bag of fish. It's similar, but that is flat out like wringing the stone more to try and get the blood out of it. Okay, you're not a phantom that I can tell. Dio or yokai? Okay, one sec. Where are you? 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 Damn. Where are you? 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 There we go. I just wanted to know. Now we know. Oh yeah, if you want a bingo kitty, by all means, pop that open. Up to you. We haven't done bingo in so long. I would be totally down, though, if people want a bingo. Yeah, it's a deal, alright. Beyond the fact we just got the freaking hiss, but, you know. Yeah, McDonald's increasing the prices of their menu over 200% on items while cheaping and shrinking the product. That's shitification. Yeah, it's two evidence indeed, Kitty. Yep. Photo camera, motion sensor, and repel with incense. Okay. Motion sensor. Get that photo camera back in there. Take some photos. And yeah, get yourself a card. I'm gonna get my own card right here. One sec. We should make more cards of these, by the way, for like other games I play. I think I should make a repo bingo card, given I'm gonna be playing a lot more of that soon. I should workshop that with y'all. Yeah, let me grab some things. While we're doing that, let me take a look at what we got, Kitty. I'll call some things. Obviously, this is 100% a Dio. I have no problem calling that. Yeah, Spirit Box. We got dots. And let's see. We did not acquire the bone, but I know where it is. I think. Uh-oh. Oh, we do have Blood Moon. Yep. We are going to be bullying the ghost. We did bully the ghost with our spirit box talk, yeah. Also, I'm going to put this out there. Oh, boy. If I were to offer like a reward for like winning a month of bingo, if we started doing it more often, and I told you flat out, the reward could not be VIP. What would be another alternative you might be okay with that would encourage you to want to play bingo without maybe getting out of hand with it? Oh yeah, it's Alan Wake. Bingisnay. That's fair, Kitty. Let's work from this hunt forward. Gonna call it a day? No worries, Eva. Have yourself a great night. Thanks for hanging out. Yep, Phasmophobia.
By Alan Wake.
By Alan Wake.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
You're looking mighty fine, partner.
Oh, thank you. Oh, there's the bone, right. Bone acquired. A short video off the shelf? I'm intrigued at what you mean by that, Nay. Okay. Oh, okay, yeah, I could do that. That actually might be a good way to do that sort of thing. I don't know. I gotta find a new way to do Daddy Moke, because like the 10 gift sub thing I was thinking about, or the 10 subs thing, that system didn't work as I hoped it would, and it made it hard to tell, you know. I had a hard time figuring out what was, you know, what's the best way to put it? So the counter never reset like it should have. And when it would hit, it was like I didn't know how to react. And it's like it had to be like during a BRB where I'm not going to just stay at the computer and play through it like I have been all the time. Which in fairness, I need to be better about that. Naming a character in a game I play, though. If I had a game where I had more characters I could name and stuff, that would be a really good one. I don't want to offer up, like, chance to play with me in game, because that's something I kind of offer enough anyways. I'll have to mull this over. Like, it is worth thinking about. No ordinary shadows, sword shape of a person. Earned Cruci. Yeah, Daddy Mulk it over, exactly. But yeah, I don't know. It's an interesting thought, I think. Mulking it over. That also works, Jimpu. Hello. Hey Jimpu, I can see your chat, Jimpu. Jimpu, I can see your chat. Congratulations, Jimpu, the artist can talk. I don't mean to tease that much, but I do think that was complete bullshit that you somehow got shadow banned by an algorithm. Are the chets kithing? There's no chets to kith. There's no chets to kith, Alina. And hello, General. Yeah, that's incredibly annoying. Like, knowing full well that your chat's not appearing anywhere because you can see it on screen normally, and it's suddenly not appearing. It's just like, what the hell happened? And hello, Dwight. Welcome on in. Okay, hunting ghost recorded. Cool, cool, cool. Heck. That's my second photo I've messed up. At least I got hunting ghost. That was good. Alan is still here, although by the time I finish this map, he probably will be gone. Uh-oh. All right, buddy. Okay, buddy. Okay, bud. Yep. Okay, I'm out. It does sound like, yeah, they're making some real weird mouth sounds. Yeah, that said, what if I get the deer out of here? What if we get back to normal evidence again? It's a Dio, we know this. But it's going pretty well, Dwight. Just been talking about what I can play other than Phasmophobia, because now that the Alan Wake event's over and everything, I've been talking about, like, other stuff I want to try.
Back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
You know, the police can't stop crime.
One sec. The police cannot stop crime. Time remaining. It's over. Let's do a thing. Real quick.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready for you.
Hey, everything's normal again. Ah, it's over. And just like that, Phasmophobia by Alan Wake had ceased to be. Oh, it's so quiet now.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
He's still here. Also, before I forget, let's go back to solo tier 3 everything, because my god. Making cake truffles, custard creams, biscuits, then cleaning the kitchen for the next batches. Holy crap, Lita, that sounds amazing. Good luck with that, and thank you for lurking. Yeah, that all sounds tremendous. So Alan is no longer here. Nell's Diner, back to what it was. Bleasdale, back to being itself. Grafton, back to being somewhat normal. This is exciting. Now, because there's not as much oppressive music, I feel like I need to put some of my own music on. Give me a moment while I do that. Obviously, for like live, if you're on VOD, you're not going to hear anything, so sorry about that. Thank you for the good luck, Nay. Good luck in the kitchen. Did end up giving my notice at the grocery job, so that ends this weekend. Nice! Nice. I hope that helps you like clear up time and get some like peace and, you know, lets you focus on what you want to focus on, I think is the best way to put that. Because, yeah, I know library, grocery store, and then trying to do your own baking. Service. I know it's not service, but you know what I mean. Like, doing all the work for bakeries stuff. That is a lot to take on. That is enough to easily fill anybody's week. Alright, 2 evidence. Everything is back to normal. Let's go to Tangy. Ah, no more getting rid of shadows. This is exciting. Like, I liked the whole shadow thing for a little bit, but it was too much after a while. Oh, we get a mirror. We have a mirror. And a garage breaker. Let's find out where this ghost is. It's in the bedroom. Right, cameras can now block doors. That's right. It's not a Dio, thank God. That sure sounds like a Thay, though. That's fast as hell, and that's an early as hell hunt. Yeah, let's go check this out. Wasn't early as hell, I guess, but that's above 60 in all likelihood, so that is interesting. And it was, of course, fast, so I'm still thinking Thay. Let's see, cursed mirror, let's call that. That was an early hunt. That was a fast ghost. We did acquire the bone. We don't know where this... Oh, this ghost is a bedroom ghost. Which I don't have a thing for. Let's see what else we got. You're fine, kitty. It's been a while. It's been a while. Yeah, okay. Everything else I think there is good. So good luck on your cards if you're not getting... Ah, that orb wasn't there earlier. Ah. Well, that narrows it down a lot. Let's remind ourselves, Thay. Writing in dots. Yep. Of course, of course. Late for work, Ghost Orb? I kind of think so, personally. So I did not see it when I first set up there. Right, which one of these is it going to be? Which one? Come on, you're going to be one of them. I know you are. Okay, stained. How dare you, kitty? Every time someone says it's been a while does not mean it's stained. That said, it has been a while. Bark. It's dots, isn't it? Just give me dots. Just admit you're giving dots. This is concerning. This is concerning. Let's do some double protection here. Again, Ghost, you want to give me dots right now? Come on, buddy. I'll let you be the judge of that, Noria. It just did hit the breaker, because that's gone. Or it's hit the breaker already, hasn't it? No, it hasn't. My bad. It's not. It's not. It's not. There's a judgment call. Could you not? Could you not? Alright, that tears it. Alright, you want to play like that, Ghost? We'll play. And number one, I'm going to inject myself with drugs. Perfect. Then we're going to drop another book in dots.
Drugs?
Drugs, indeed. The Ghost always wants to play like that. They do. And it's not okay. Okay. The light stays on.
Drugs.
There we go. You think it for yourself? Fair enough. Also, hey Alice, welcome in. What do we got? Escape the ghost, motion sensor. Cool. There's the writing I've been waiting for. I mean, yeah, you're Thay. That's 100%. We knew that going in. I could have speedrun this if I wanted to. I chose not to. I don't know why. Yo, Kageru, welcome on in. Hey everybody from Kageru's stream. I'm Trace, or Omelette, and we are playing Phasmophobia, freshly released from Alan Wake. Hope you had a good time with Onimusha. Welcome in, Kageru. Welcome in, Kaneko, Stelia. Say Canny? I should have said Connie. Sorry. Got that American A going through me for some reason. But hope you had a good time with that. If you don't know me, I play a lot of indie horror. I've been rambling a little bit about what if I played something other than just Phasmophobia on Tuesdays and Wednesdays, and I've been thinking about my options. And one of my options right now is feeling like Doom 1993. Which will be a hell of a thing if I end up going down that road. You kent with me? Unbelievable, kitty. Unbelievable. Onimusha demo is pretty good, but super short. Ah, it's a bummer. I mean, I guess it's a demo, but still. Let's get the camera. Let's start taking some photos. We know something's afoot in there. go. Book's been written in. Let's get the burned cruci. Makes a bad pun. How dare you? Okay, there is the motion sensor I was hoping for. I knew what I was doing, yes, but that doesn't... Look. I'm still gonna be offended. And not like really offended, but like faking it and feigning it as much as I can. You heard me. So one sec, did the music just shut off because... No, it just had a long pause between tracks. Okay. Go figure. Oh, what do we get media-wise? Just need EMF or something. I guess I should escape the ghost or try to. So I probably ought to try aging it. Right on cue, got that EMF reader photo. So, yeah. We know it's a they. We know I need to... escape the ghost during a hunt. I'm just kind of waiting for it to... do something I can actually record. That would be nice. Like, turn this cross. That'd be cool. Or, I don't know. Step in the salt. I could bring another book. I could just, like, say screw it and just not and leave, but... I'd love to get a couple extra media just for the hell of it. But you know what? I don't... Never mind. I don't need to. We know what it is. I don't know why I'm going for extra money and XP when I don't need them anymore. I'm just so used to that now. We know it's a they. There's no getting around that. We're down to 3 ghosts and it was fast all the way through. It's a they. Oh.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
We move on to Edgefield.
No report this time. Be careful. You're going in blind.
I guess now I'm thinking about it, like stuff I've been talking about on stream. I should put it together like a list of games, and maybe I could, you know, again, do this on stream. List of games that I would like to play instead of Phasmophobia every week, necessarily. And start bringing them into the mix. Doom could be one of them. Obviously, it would be stuff like Ghost Exorcism Incorporated. This is a ghost. God, what was the other one? I don't even remember. There's so many of them these days. I'd have to actually pull together a list. Let's go. Ooh, Forewarned. I haven't played that in ages. God, that game... That Yeah, maybe. Is that still updated? Probably not. I think it's safe to say, and I could be wrong about this, as I realize I didn't grab any tools other than the camera. I think it's safe to say that every ghost hunting game that came out around Phasmophobia's time is either pretty much done being devved on, or the updates that are coming to them are like desperation, we're just adding content as we can find a way to bring them into the mix. Because yeah, I think, yeah, it is definitely this room. I think they stopped deving on Forewarned a couple years back. Like after they got 1.0, they kind of just stopped because it wasn't taking off very well. In that regard too, I also would love to go look at player numbers for all these games because I used to watch that stuff pretty obsessively for a while. And it was very clear that the only games that got anywhere near Phasmophobia were Demonologist, which was very briefly ahead of Phasmophobia when Phasmo's on like a not updating at all downturn for a while. And then it sunk below Phasmophobia like a week or two after that. And Ghost Exile, I think, was the other one. But there's been a couple of games since then that have come out. I don't know what their adoption rate is like. That would be interesting to look into that again. But it was like dire. It was like all these games that people were saying, oh, this is gonna kill Phasmophobia. I'm jumping over and playing this all the time, and it's amazing compared to Phasmophobia, which sucks. Phasmophobia sold 10 times the user base of those games. So it was like, hearing people say that was a whole lot of pomp and circumstance and not actual substance. That appeared to be dots. And that's writing. That sure as hell narrows it down to the Fatal Four over here. The Aswang, the Deogen, the Thay, and the Obombo. Interesting. And that narrows it down even further, I think. I could be wrong. I am wrong. That was right at 50. Pretty sure it eliminates Dio. Probably from there. Aswang looking very likely. My problem is that I don't think there's a way I can properly test the Aswang's really interesting trait because I don't think I've got any hiding places. Yeah, Forewarned was interesting. That was a neat game. I think it struggled with what it wanted to be, like a lot of these games do. A lot of these games try to do too much. Phasmophobia, I think, had the gameplay element down pretty well. Like, and by that I mean, it never tried to do more than it needed to. Figure out what the ghost is, do some optionals for risk and reward, but otherwise, you just need to find out what the ghost is and get out. And that was it. Oh, bone, okay. Whereas every game since then, unless there's one that's come out that I'm not aware of or I'm not familiar with its gameplay loop, every other game has had an exorcism component or something more that lets you fight back. Phasmophobia is the only game that doesn't really let you fight back. You can do things to survive longer, but you can't fight back against the ghost. You can never truly eliminate the ghost. You can bully it, you can be mean to it, but at the end of the day, the longer you stay in the house, the more likely it is you're gonna die. Okay. I think that's the biggest thing with, like, Forewarned had a way to exorcise or, you know, bind the ghost or the monster in that game, and dagnabbit. It was a cool process once, but then repeating it over and over again, just, it wasn't creative enough to be interesting. Like, it was just defend this ritual site from many minor monsters that are coming your way. You know, like snakes or mummies or, you know, spiders or crocodiles or something like that. Hell yeah. Got that photo. Real nice. And it's one thing if, like, that's the main mechanic. Like, I think Ghost Exorcism Inc.'s best change to that game is they've realized, like, the identification process of what the ghost is wasn't a key to their game. Their mechanic was, you need to exorcise this ghost. Like, we'll tell you what it is if you see it, but you have to figure out how to get rid of it. And I think it's got one of the stronger gameplay loops as a result. I don't know if it stayed this way, especially with the later ghosts it introduced, which I think were too convoluted for its process, but This Is a Ghost was pretty good in that regard too. In that, yeah, in the end you're getting rid of a ghost, but the tension and the need to do it quickly builds up so fast in This Is a Ghost that you need to, like, really just hasten your process, be very efficient with how you're dealing with everything, and kind of just really do what you can to get it down to a science of, like, where's everything, where can I get all the information from, where can I look for backups if I can't find the information this way, is there another way, is there a riskier way to go about this? I felt like the risk reward in that game and identifying, like, where the ghost was for a while extremely good. And then it kind of got convoluted. Honestly, same deal with Demonologist. Like, Demonologist didn't know what it wanted to be because it was just ripping straight off of Phasmophobia, but for a time, at least early on, its exorcism component was simple enough that it didn't detract from the gameplay loop until they added later maps where it totally did. I don't know, I'm rambling, but, like, I think the reason Phasmophobia succeeded is it took the simple core gameplay loop and just embraced it, knowing what it was good at. And granted, it is still janky as fuck. Was before the character update, will continue to be afterwards. But that doesn't change the fact that this is still probably the best of all the ghost hunting games. That said, I just thought about it, and I probably need to play Mortuary Assistant. That's not a ghost hunting game, but, you know. that is very much investigative against the clock game. Yep. Oh god, yeah. I was actually looking at my backlog, Kagero, and it's like, because somebody was in my stream team was talking about how they were surprised that they'd played over half of their Steam library. And in fairness, their Steam library was like 3 times what mine is. Was it 3? It was 3 times what mine is, at least. Maybe 2.5. I don't know. It doesn't matter. Same deal. It was a lot of freaking games. And I looked at mine. I have played 20% of the games I own on Steam. 20%. Now, granted, 80% of the games I own on Steam, maybe not all 80%, but a lot of them are ones I got off bundles. Different humble bundles and like bundles where I wanted 1 or 2 games and got 6 extra games I didn't want. But there's still a lot of games that I have beyond all that that I've been meaning to play. I've been meaning to give a proper chance to, and I just haven't played. Oh yeah, getting shovelware for cheap. Yeah, that's hard. That's hard to be like, oh, I'm gonna play all these crappy games you gave me. Yeah, no. Nobody needs to play Bad Rats. Okay. I need this ghost to hunt. Where am I at sanity-wise? I think I'm right within normal hunt range. I sure am. There's my parabolic sound. Alright, let's hear this thing hunt. Close that door and hunt. Do it, coward. Yeah, tier 3 Paramike is like the MVP of these sort of investigations. Anything where you have to get a hunt going. Here we go. Slightly slow. That was getting faster without seeing me. I think we got ourselves an Obombo here. That is not a Thay. I don't think that's an Oswang. And I don't think there's a way I can tell that. Yeah, no hiding places. And I would literally have to risk my life to test that. I don't think that's a good idea. For those who don't know, the Oswang is a chasing ghost. It does not care to grab people once they've gotten to official hiding spots. So the sort of hiding spots like the closets or like behind shelves, or I mean like behind bins and stuff that are put around these houses, the actual hiding spots of that sort, If you go into one, and the Aswang detects you're in one, it will simply stop hunting as soon as it gets there. Oh god, same Alice, oh my god. I've got a couple of those, for sure. You know what, let's just guess Obambo. Also, ads are about to kick off, you know, subscription, Twitch Turbo, ad blocker, any of that stuff. That'll save you. Let's see if it's an Obambo.
Welcome back.
Damn, it was an Aswang, okay. Okay, well. So it picks up speed even if it doesn't see you. That's interesting. Or it sounded like it did, at least. That might be the second or third one I've had. It's been a while. Huh. Yeah, actually, now you mentioned it, Alice, while we're in break here, let me just take a look. I'm curious if I can see this somewhere. Where is my library? Let's just pull up the normal Steam store page. All games. Sort by hours played. This'll tell me for sure. Am I putting anything bad on screen if I do this? I don't think so. Let's hop on over here. So let's see, 2 hours. Yeah, games. NASCAR the Game 2013, that's a hell of a logo to put up there. Okay, sure. 106 minutes, I beat the Looker. That didn't take long. I feel like I only gave Ali Ali a slight chance and stopped playing it. Same with Electronic Superjoy, but yet those are an hour 40 and an hour 30. Same with Cogs. I did not like Cogs. I think I did Cogs for the Steam achievement way back when they're giving out like Steam rewards for doing these achievements. That and Fate of the World. And Osmos. 67 minutes of Decimate Drive, if anybody remembers that. That was a game that sure was not as fun as it looked. I heard a lot of good things about Shatter, but I did not care for it. Oh, World of Goo? Yeah, World of Goo is okay. I didn't take to it very well. It didn't do much for me. But those sort of games don't do much for me. Like bridge builders or, you know, structure builders. Sleepy Dogs, I've never gotten back to it. That was another one I kind of opened, played a chapter, and be like, this would be cool to play. And then never played it again. Actually, a bit of Sleepy Dogs in the new, oh, the IOI, yeah, 007 game. The clips I've seen of that game look amazing. Like, that was really good. DEF CON for only 50 minutes that's not true. I was playing a lot of DEF CON before Steam was tracking time. Sibel, or whatever, however you pronounce that. I played through that entirely. Yeah. That's a tough game to play. It's not really much of, it's a walking simulator pretty much, but it's a rough narrative and not a good way, and like oh boy, I have seen this picture before. Yeah. And also you get to see a lot more of Nina Freeman than you would expect to see in that game, in more ways than one. Devour is a game. I only have 38 minutes in it because the one time I tried really playing it was back when I was living in Northern California. And by the way, welcome back from break. We are talking about games I've barely touched, real briefly. I was having internet issues, and so I tried playing this with folks, and I just couldn't. I kept lagging out. I felt really bad about that. Immortal Redneck, I wanted to give more of a chance than I did. But, yeah. Hotline in Miami, I opened that once and stopped playing it. Splunky, I think I've played twice. Among Us for only 35 minutes doesn't seem right, but whatever. Fight Night, I 100%ed it in 34 minutes. Polyball is a terrible game. I do not recommend it. It was disappointing. It looked like it was going to be cool. Desk Job, 31 minutes and I finished it. What the hell? Gish, again, a game I wanted to like and didn't. Automata Chef, 17 minutes. And I saw that and I was like, don't like this game. No thank you. I wish I hadn't put this on my wish list. Yeah, Bite Night does have a sequel. I need to check that out. Same with, oh, here's one. When Ski Lifts Go Wrong. 22 minutes. I was going through the tutorial for this and it was like, this game looks like it'll be cool. And then the tutorial started up and I'm like, no, actually, I think I'm good. Same with The Misadventures of PB Winterbottom. Just did not appeal to me in the least. The Path, I wanted to get back to, but I first played it during one of my Extra Life scary game marathons. And I started playing it and I'm like, this game is not scary. This game is not scary. I'm just stopping it. This is not the right time for this. Because this appears, it's kind of like Sibel, but you know, it's just, the topic is scary, but not in that way. Devil Daggers, I think that one's also not correct. I swear I've played it for more than 13 minutes. Let's see. Shower with Your Dad Simulator, another one I think I've probably played longer than that. Battle Chef Brigade, I've wanted to play that. And I think I just opened it up and it's like, maybe another time. Yeah, I've played it for, I swear I've played that for longer. I think this is one of those that was right before Steam started properly tracking time. Nuclear Throne, I think I played that on consoles and then played a little bit on computer. Drift Stage. I got stories about this one. Wait. Okay. It's like, I saw the decal editor on that store page thing and I wanted to, actually, let me just, real quick, let's just, okay, nope, they don't. Good to know, good to know. Let's see. There's a reason I'm looking at these, trust me. Those who know, know. I'll put it that way. Yeah, at least introduce you to the soft shred of my own. Okay. This is something I've been... Actually, this will be something y'all hear me ramble about at some point. I've been thinking about making a Blue Sky thread about this. Because Drift Stage is back in development, technically. And I kind of let out a deep, guttural groan internally when I hear that. I was the very first backer for this game. I backed it at its highest tier. I will not elaborate on that. You are welcome to look into how much that was. And just know that when it was, this is before I was streaming and when I was still living with family and at my first professional job. So I had a lot of disposable cash I was spending on silly things. But this was one where it was a no-brainer for me to back because, yeah, those who know, you know. Like, right? I don't know why I'm being cagey about that part. Like, an online friend was developing this. The things that entitled me to never materialized in a meaningful way. I think the artist was supposed to reach out to me for stuff, never did. I had to reach out to the developer about things, rather, and get it sent along. If you look in the credits, you will see my name in Drift Stage credits as special thanks. They do not use my right name. I've never used the online name they use for me. And the billboard in the game that references me is not at all how I wanted it. And it's right next to things like Super Best Friends Play, who also apparently got a billboard. You know what? If Horses Johnson was in the credits, I'd be happier than what they chose. I legitimately would be. I will just say that I may reach out to them at some point, but also for reasons that, again, those who know. I'm not really satisfied with this going back under development, and I think it's kind of shitty. But still, like, I was the very first backer, so it'd be nice to, get something out of it. Let's see. Oh, Riot I opened once. I backed this as well. Not at a high level, just to get a game code level, and I just never played it because I read the reviews and was like, this is not what they said it was going to be. Final Doom I opened just so I could make sure all the configurations were generated, and I grabbed the WADs and put them into like one of the like Doom ports. Oh, I actually, believe it or not, Alice, I have more regrettable Kickstarter backs than that. I had people who basically rug pulled full games and never released them. And I backed them for a regrettable amount of money. Not more than what I backed this for, but still, we're like, if I could get that money back from them, even 10 years later, I would. But yeah, whatever, it's water under the bridge. I opened up Screamer thinking I'd like the original, like, 90s Screamer to play. I played it once and was like, God, this game's awful. Mag Runner Dark Pulse, I intended to play that once and never did. Yeah, Sane 12th, we've all made those mistakes. And this might be the quickest game that I started and then beat. How do you do it? I played it for 1 minute. I beat it. I played it like 3 times through because it's that kind of game. And uninstalled it because it was a silly free game. It is an amazing minute. It's hilarious. This is a very funny game. I believe it is free on Steam. This was back when it was like hard to get games on Steam too, so it caught the attention of someone from Valve and they added it. This was regrettably part of what, not this game specifically, but the idea of what games got on Steam and what games didn't, is probably, unfortunately, one of the tiniest dominoes that led to the big dominoes of modern day conservatism and Gamergate and all that bullshit. And that is irritating as hell to know that. But anyways. Just looking at all those old games that I've played. God. Remember when people used to get really bent out of shape? And I was part of it, but people got really bent out of shape when games would get on Steam. I got bent out of shape when games didn't get on Steam, when they were like solid games. Like, what was it? The Pinball Arcade. The Pinball Arcade struggled to get on Steam for so long. And then the games that did get on Steam, people got so bent out of shape because this isn't a real game, it doesn't belong on Steam, and these people were assholes, but you know, they're loud assholes, unfortunately. Alright, no orbs through the windows. Too many loud assholes out there, I agree. Got a Ouija board, I'm not using that. Got a breaker in the garage, that's perfect. Oh, hallway ghost? Hallway ghost, okay. Which includes this room. I gotta remember to leave something turned on in my hand for a minute without interacting with it before I throw it down, because otherwise it turns off like that. The demon. Yeah, terribly unfortunate 12th. You hate to see it. So, okay, that's a demon, right? That's just a demon. Let's make a few calls. Yeah, that's a demon. Yeah. Yeah, we're calling demon right now, because if this is a mimic, I'm gonna eat my hat. I don't have a hat, so you don't have to worry about that. Exactly, exactly. That's a demon. And we got that in 2 minutes 26 seconds, and most of that was just being shocked it was a demon. Let's see. It also was a Ouija board. And... oh, we had dirty water last investigation. But speedrun there. Okay. Oh yeah, no, if it was a mimic, I would be so unhappy. I would be so unhappy. But yeah, God, so many Kickstarters I backed. Enough of them succeeded that I'm okay with it. But honestly, like, I knew going into Kickstarter, like, I was okay with like half my Kickstarter backings failing. I took it at face value for being a risk. And I know a lot of people didn't. Like people assumed instead that if it made its goal, it was going to happen no matter what. Which is not how that ever should have been considered. And then when Kickstarter added its whole like risks that they wanted people to talk about for their production so people could assess whether it's worth backing or not, every time somebody filled that out, the risks section would always be like, well, there's a chance this could not get done, but we're going to get it done. Which is like, then why aren't you being serious about this? Why aren't you being serious? Like, I trust you even less if you're not being serious about this and actually outlining your risks. Like, I appreciate, like, probably one of the better people I've seen fill that out is Dave Willis of Dumbing of Age. He does his annual, or semi, kind of annual-ish releases of his compilations of Dumbing of Age cartoons in books that he does through Kickstarter. And whenever there's like a world issue that might affect shipping or something like that, he flat out says, hey, this could actually be an issue. This could cause immense delays. This could cause costs to become too high for me. If this keeps happening, I don't know. So just be aware. This may cause severe problems, and we may have to reach out and talk about this. And he seems to handle it in a way it's like, yes, I've done a bunch of these projects, and I've not so far, to my knowledge, dropped the ball on any of them, but this is a world issue. Like, my supply chain comes from China for these books, or shipping worldwide. I've had issues with tariffs and any fees going cross borders for customs. And I think that's, if somebody says that stuff, it's like, okay, I trust you. I trust you a lot more than the person who says, well, there's a chance there might be some delays, but we're fine. It doesn't matter. We're gonna get this done. 10 years have passed. They haven't got this done. The two that really bothered me, there was another racing game that was extremely synthwave that I invested too much. I backed with too much money. I shouldn't say invested. Invested assumes a return. I backed it with too much money, and it immediately petered out with like just a very vague comment of, gotta talk to some lawyers about this one. So either a cease and desist came out, or there never really was a product. And then there was like one called 90s Arcade Racer, which never came out. Just before all these 90s arcade racers came out, it was trying to emulate all that stuff. Back before like you had a dozen of those kind of games that had the throwback feel to them. And it never came out. Thankfully that one I didn't back at a very high level, but still. There's a lot of stuff that came out years too late. Oh yeah, I've got one like that. Or stuff like Bard's Tale 4 and Euden Chronicles, where it's like, or Euden, sorry. Where it's like, okay, this was kind of disappointing, but it's a fully finished product, and I did eventually get most of the stuff. Also, a couple I pledged who didn't meet their goal at all, so I didn't get charged. Yeah, I got a couple of those. The Intellivision devs tried making a couple of modern collections that didn't get across the line. And they cut those off, and then it came out pretty much that was because Tommy Tallarico was trying to push this stuff, I think. Which, the Amico is a whole different bag of fish. Thankfully, I never put any money into that. What was the other one? Oh, Asylum. From the makers of Scratches, or whatever it was called. That game took like 10 to 15 years to finish. It like finished in the last year or two. And goddamn if it wasn't like getting weekly updates on that bloody thing. And then turned into monthly updates on that stupid thing. Like, we're recording more things. It's gonna be the most frightening game ever. Yeah, sure, buddy. I just thought it'd be a cool game to back. Can you just go ahead and stay quiet. Finish it, then reach out. Yeah, Tommy Tallarica, real piece of shit. God, the more I read about him and the fact that, like, basically all his work might practically be, like, him ripping off other people or stealing from other people is just sickening. Oh god, yeah, insert coin, I backed that as well. Yeah. I thought that was garbage, Noria. And also the fact that for people who had access to stream it, he only gave access for like a week or two. And then if you didn't have it, or if you hadn't gotten to it, you didn't have access, you could never see it again. I have a Blu-ray of it now, thankfully, but God. I haven't watched it yet. I think I've at least got a signed card from Sal DeVita from that whole thing, which is okay. Chris Roberts' billion-dollar early access game. What is that? Star Citizen, right? That's what that is? Yeah. Christ. I am so glad I never invested anything into that. What an unfortunate situation. Yeah, I want more Wing Commander too, and like Star Citizen, that wasn't it. I looked down, it's like, yeah, no, Wing Commander had a very specific charm for me, and this ain't doing it for me. This just doesn't feel like that to me. Just give me the gunship cat. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Thought for a second I was about to be hunted by another demon. I want Top Gun in space with Mark Hamill and bad cat people. I mean, yeah. Yeah. And that's not even my Wing Commander. My Wing Commander is still the first one. With a very good style of like pixel art. God, I love the art style of the very first Wing Commander. It was so good. Dot's Ghost? That's good to know. It's dotsing a lot. Like, a lot. Interesting. can be a Goryo. I'm suspecting a potential Goryo here. UV or dots, or EMF5, sorry. EMF5 or UV. Let's get some salt in there. Wing Commander the butthole cut. 12th. Let's not treat Hobbs like that. Alternatively, let's treat Hobbs like that. It's Pride Month. Uh-oh. Okay, thank goodness. It's like, I gotta get this door open. The camera's wedged here. That's UV. That's more UV. Okay. Dots and UV. And I haven't seen a single dot since I got in here. And I just saw it in the camera. Okay. Have a nice day, Goryo. Hobbs is totally transphobic. I believe it. If I recall the way they... God, yeah. I forgot how Wing Commander 3 ended. I forgot about the way they did the twist in that game. And oh my god. I'm rubbing my face right now. Like... How are people looking to Chris Roberts for another Wing Commander after Wing Commander 3 did that? How are you letting him hurt you again? In a different way. And I'm sorry if I'm hitting you when I say this, like... But just the message that it seems to send with the, Hobbs doing what he did in that game. Or was it that one or the one after? I forget. But it was one of them. Where basically was like, it might have been the one after, but... And then maybe that wasn't Chris Roberts' doing, so maybe I'm overstepping saying this. But the idea that you can send the message of, it doesn't matter, whether, what you're doing is right or wrong. It's everybody's going to stand with their own species, because species got to stand together, and that's just their nature, is that they're always going to stand with each other rather than for what's right and wrong. And it's like, why are you getting rid of this much nuance? Why you gotta treat it like that? Why is it that, oh, well, deep down inside Kilrath, you always gotta support Kilrathi, because it doesn't matter whether they're doing vile, awful stuff, you still gotta do it. Because it's your species. Fuck that. I might have given you minor spoilers for those Wing Commanders, but, it's been a long time. And you weren't going to replay them anyways.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Sorry to call you out like that, but you weren't. Yeah, from 1994, exactly. You weren't going to replay it. In the meantime, I watched the cutscenes and read the Wikipedia plot summary. You might though? Okay. You'd replay Colony Wars first? Fair enough. Oh, here we go, y'all. Grafton is back to normal. Sort of. The lighting's kind of messed up still. If only I had a Pentium PC to run this on, yeah. Wait, GOG doesn't have like a modern PC-friendly version or something like that? I would have thought they would have, or somebody would have had a modern PC-friendly version. Even if sometimes it just means DOSBox. Which, don't even get me started on that. Still has timing issues? Gotcha. God. That just makes me want to completely pivot out of left field into my thoughts about how nobody's releasing the good version of SimCity 2000 anymore. The only version of SimCity 2000 out there is EA releasing DOSBox bolted in with a copy of SimCity 2000. So you have to play the DOS version, not the Windows version. Or not a Windows-like version. Which makes that game a lot more annoying to enjoy. Could probably make it run on the Mister. Yeah, possibly. God, this map is so much more peaceful now. I love it. Grafton is back, y'all. I'm so happy. Grafton is so back, y'all. The DOS version of SimCity 2000, Alice? Because, I mean, that's fair. If you want to experience SimCity 2000, play the SNES version, how dare you? How actual dare you? How dare you say something so old and possibly true? Alright, we got ourselves a toilet ghost up in this. But legitimately, if I could more easily play the Windows version of SimCity 2000, I would have tried doing the speedrun of that. Like, Lizstar for a while, I think, was doing speedruns to, like, whatever gets you to City Hall. Or build the City Hall as quickly as you can. And it's very hard to do in the DOS version because the controls are so hampered by comparison. And hey, Big Scared, welcome in. SimCity, my beloved, yes. I played so much SimCity 2000 back in the day. Maybe it doesn't have issues? Oh, okay, gotcha. Interesting. Intriguing. I mean, I maintain what I said about, you know, the plot. The idea that all Kilrathi have to act in lockstep because they're Kilrathi is, kind of messed up. Kind of messed up. But obviously it does not affect the gameplay. Just the writing. Okay, not freezing yet. Guess we're going back out for more. God, now I'm thinking about like old sim games and stuff. Like, it should be no surprise. I have stated, you know, I play weird sims on this channel. Because back in the day, I was a fan of like the Maxis Sims stuff. You know, Sim Tower, Sim City, other sim stuff I can't recall at the time. And just other games like that, like Theme Park and all that sort of stuff. Like, I was a big fan of all that. And I feel like... I know there's tower building simulators out there that are much in the vein of Sim Tower. I know they exist. I know there's modern ones out there, or at least modern ones as of the last 10 years. Yeah, SimAnd. I didn't play that one as much because, you know, arachnophobia and all that, but still. And it's like, I don't know. I feel like the modern sim stylings of it is impossible to fail, you will eventually succeed no matter what you do, just doesn't work with some of the ways those games were. Like, you could absolutely fail, and fail horribly at SimCity. You could absolutely fail at Sim Tower and make mistakes that you could not really ever recover from. Or at least you'd have to wait years to recover from them. But God, I don't know, I feel like these days, I don't think there's anything quite like that. Maybe I'm wrong. There's like one game in the back of my mind I'm trying to remember. Okay, throw the book, bud. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Check temps again. Still not freezing. Oh. Don't see a handprint anywhere. That wasn't over here, was it? It was. Okay. It reached through to that and gave UV. Now, given lack of spirit box and freezing temps, I don't think it's a mimic. Don't do that, Ghost. That's rude. Banshee, Hantu, Kormos, or Obake can't be a Hantu. Unless we get freezing, in which case it would be a mimic. So Obake, Kormos, or Banshee. Leslie, I don't know if that's male or female. Let's get a sound recorder and a bag full of dreams. Sound recorder and camera, this seems okay. If I'm really lucky, maybe I'll get a Banshee whoop on it. Well, that's not a Banshee whoop, but that's a sound. That's a feminine sound, so it probably could be a Banshee. Oh. Hello, Penny. I should have brought a parabolic in given the optionals, but whatever. Waiting for some sort of sound. Yeah, I don't know. I would... There's a part of me, like... If back in the day in Kickstarter, somebody had pitched a really good tower building sim, I would have been very hard-pressed not to have backed it. And I would have been a sucker the whole way through. Oh, right, this doesn't count right now for sound. I don't know if that's intentional or if they're getting rid of, like, cruci burns for sound recording. Okay, Paranormal Whisper. I don't think League of Heels had a Kickstarter, no. If they did, the only thing I would have thought about that would be Kickstarter based. Oh, you're an Obake. We all saw why there. Yeah, I thought there might have been a VHS tape or something. I'm not sure, though. Like, it was either a VHS copy of what they did, which I think they just sold that, if I'm not mistaken. If that. They might have done a Kickstarter of some sort for... Oh, what is it? League of Heels, like, they had a Tales panel, where every one of them just told stories based on, like, the League of Heels universe. And the other thing that might have been confused with it, because I backed for this, was when, what was it? Harmonix did the backer for Amplitude, like the new Amplitude that was on PS4. There was a whole, like, hang with us for a day at PAX. And literally what that boiled down to was they gathered us all at their hotel, took us out for coffee at Starbucks, had us all, you know, get some coffee and some breakfast food on their tab. And then we all walked to the League of Heels event together. And they sat us front row right by all the participants. And just, we all watched and enjoyed ourselves. Had front row seats to that madness. That was all that was, though. And that wasn't really directly related to League of Heels. Like, they just said, like, what we're doing at PAX, and it just happened to be League of Heels. It was absolutely worth it. Like, the Amplitude Kickstarter is probably one of the better Kickstarters I backed, because not only did that game whip, it just, a lot of cool stuff came out of that. The only thing I got out of it that was like, I don't really have a use for this, was the vinyl record, which was kind of just as part of the tier. I didn't really want it. So I, after years of trying to find a good home for it, it is now in Ryudo's house. Ryudo now has it as part of his collection. But yeah, God, now I'm wondering, because
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
Xandra didn't do a backer for the comic book, did she? I feel especially horrible if she did. I don't think she did, though. I think we did that separate. Because that was very clearly... that gets into the whole thing about, like, I should not be trusted to find people who will make books and things like that, because she wanted me to find a local printer that could make those comics, and I knew nobody in Seattle at the time, and I couldn't really go searching as much as I wanted to because I did not have connections for that stuff. And like, yeah, she found a proper printer eventually, and it's like, I wish she'd found that a long time ago, but you know. Hey, no worries, Oak. Welcome on in. Welcome to the world of the awake.
Before starting the investigation. Because here seems to be linked to a cursed object. Go and take a
Yeah, I'm very sure that...
your investigation.
No, Xandra didn't do a Kickstarter for that, because I think it was just sold... She pushed it on Twitter back in the day, and then I helped her, like, fund it, and, you know, we paid out the money and stuff like that, based on costs and all that. Oh, another mirror. Hilarious. Oh, that was an Obake. And we had an Obake shapeshift. Let me go do the bingo stuff here. Obake. What do we have? We had UV. There was a voodoo doll on the map. That was a bathroom ghost. That was not a child ghost. It did a shapeshift, though. We've had an airball hiss event, I know that. Okay, no, it looks like it's it. I think I did too, Noria. It's okay. This is why I can't do this on my own, though, to be very clear. Oh, it's in here. It's in this room. It's okay, kitty. You're okay. But like, yeah, I'm so bad at like calling to myself. I'm so bloody slow. Oh yeah, it sure is in here. Oh, and thank you, Oak, for grabbing an extra card. Actually, I haven't even looked at my own card. You're fine, kitty. I think that's kind of the problem with, like, bingo and stuff, and, like... I'm saying this in a way that I'm not trying to be negative on myself, so please don't take it like this. I don't think this community is the scale where we can easily do bingo. I might be wrong about that, but... like, the people who do bingo have so many people helping out, you know? All right. No evidence that I saw. Didn't see any orbs. You want to write the book while I'm out here? Maybe? Please? Possibly? No? Okay. Understandable. Understandable. Where are you?
In a way.
I see. Spirit box and freezing? Ha! Spirit box and freezing. Double check for orb. No orb detected. So this is either a Moroi, and I'm cursed, an Onryo, or twins. Hey, congratulations, Garrett. Good talk. Hey, Ryudo, which talk? Which talk day? That's how it works, Garrett. You just... Where... Oh, yeah, get... Yeah, exactly. Where are you? Taken away. At least it's right to the point, you know? And now, Tier 3 lanterns are confirmed to work properly, which apparently they weren't for a while, which is also kind of hilarious. Yeah, where are you answered? That's true. I should check my sanity. I can check my sanity now with my very normal functional wrist. Oh, one sec. Two blowies in very quick succession. That's interesting. I know it's not writing. It's okay, Ghost. You don't have to say it is. Yeah, apparently... I don't know how it wasn't working, but apparently Tier 3 equipment was having some issues. Got into renoing my Sims house right when I suggested starting. No worries, that's fine. Come on, Ghost. Two blowies. Gotta give a third. Also, hello, Ryudo. Hello, Garrett. Hope you both are doing well. Hope you had a good time with Bo 4D's nuts, Ryudo. And also the triple toe jam and Earls. Definitely saying those like a normal, rational human being. And Bo 4D's nuts. Very important to get it right. That was the third blowy, and it didn't hit the Cruci or any other lanterns. Probably not Nobake. Or Nanryo, sorry. Similarly, this thing misbehaving on me, or no? I don't know. What I should do is I should go into this lit room and look at my sanity and see if it's still going down. It's been a fantastic day. Nice. Ma'am. The light stays on. Again, normal, completely normal behavior here. And so I seem to think that, if I'm looking at this right, I appear to be losing sanity as I'm sitting in here. I think I continue to be losing sanity as I'm sitting in light. I think I'm cursed. Oh, I know, Nori. It's a great way to trick people about Bank of America. 36, yeah, I think this is a Moroi. Yeah, I'm glad you're getting a chance to like do full streams between your two jobs, Ryoto. That's a very nice way to be, you know, chill and catch up on stuff like commissions and other cool things. Yeah, I think my sanity keeps dropping. I think my sanity is dropping a lot. Guess we'll find out in about 2.5 minutes. But yeah, 5% down, huh? Yeah, exactly. It's been a minute, and we got a really good chance just to veg out and have a good time. Always a positive, in my opinion. All right. I mean, I don't know. I'm waiting here. I don't know what I'm waiting for. I should get some pictures before we're back from ads. Just to, you know, get something out of this. Some extra money. Maybe I can find the bone real quick. But we know it is... Yeah, okay. That Crucie's completely gone. I don't want to be in here with the low sanity and a Moroi. We should just get out of here. I should get out of here and... just take my knowledge and scram. That is 100% a Moroi. And so it is.
There's some jobs ready for you.
What else I have? Huh? Oh! When did I do an incorrect guess? When did I incorrectly guess? Was that... Oh, Aswang, right. Wait, I thought that was before we started bingo. Or am I wrong? Doesn't matter. Anyways, we're back from ads. It was a Moroi. It wasn't? Okay, that's fine. I do not remember legitimately, so that's totally okay. References to Bank of America and histories of Disney and Walter Lands often refer to them with the Ohio State "the." I mean, the BOFA. I mean, it still works. It still works. The BOFA. The BOFA these nuts! I said what I said.
Here must have summoned the ghost with a cursed object. Investigate it, but be careful. Don't know what it is.
You think your article can stop you? and stop me. It will not. It cannot. Okay, Ghosty, do you want to calm down? Do you want to get a big old bottle of calm the hell down? No blowies or bopities on... Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. Yo, not the wine? Creep. You little ghosty creep throwing my wine around. Wanted that. Okay, we'll test these. I think it's dining room all the way through. Which includes that whole little hallway between the two doors. So that's interesting. That threw a ways away. Is it actually? It's not here. It's in the living room. The actual hell are you doing in here? That sounded like a Ure door slam for some odd reason. Could you pop off any more, Ghost? Like, just... Can you get any more ridiculous with this? Can you just keep losing your mind and throwing everything and everywhere? Being just an absolute nuisance. Can you do that for me? I see. Have a nice day then. Got writing. And I think it turned that light on. I don't think I turned that on. So not a mayor. If it's twins, does that make it both of these? Asking for a friend. Just a simple question for a friend. Yeah, oh, he's out of control again. Huh. I don't want to say it yet, but I think we're getting very close to me invoking something. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? Did you do dots on me? Where are you? 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 Are you Yoshi? Why do you not want the conch? Do you want to eat boy broccoli in the bathroom? Well, that's That's a choice. Cold but not freezing. I think I saw a crawling ghost give dots. And I'm gonna say, given I didn't see any UV action earlier, if you think you saw dots, you probably did. Now, no spirit box, so it can't be a Dio. But it can be an Aswang, it can be Obambo, it can be a Thay. It lacks a conscience. Oak. Oak, how dare you be so bold and amazing to say such a thing? How could you? Okay, photo and video. We can do this. We can do this. Okay, that's good. Oh. Huh. So I don't think I have any official hiding spots to work with the Aswang, so that's fine, but you have to remember that. Yeah, no official hiding spots. That's locked. That's locked. There's nothing over here, though something is afoot. Yep, these aren't hiding spots. This is probably full. Yep, sure is. Okay. Kinda thinking it's an Aswang. Thinking Obambo would have popped off a little differently and would have tried to hunt by now. God dang it. Oh! Tarot cards. That's actually handy to know. Let's rip that deck. What if we just ripped that deck? Definitely not going to pull a Hanged Man or anything, you know? Yeah, green Wheel of Fortune. The Hermit. Red Wheel of Fortune. So we're even on sanity from... Now we're 25 down. Darn. Come on, are you there? I don't know where you were, Ghost. Okay, that is a Cruci burn, and we are at like 25 sanity, so that checks out. Shouldn't have pulled that without thinking first, but that's okay, whatever. There's all our sanity. Good and gone. The Tawa. The Tawa. The sun. Okay, well. Ma'am, could you not? Ma'am, could you not? Have you considered not? See, sanity is now at like 90% thanks to that event. Oh, that must have been the last card and the deck is just glitching out. I'm assuming at least. Well, that's unfortunate. Or it's stuck in the ground, who knows. I don't think so, though. It looks like a full deck and it shouldn't be. Which to me is the same glitch as like the salt when you drop all of it. It'll look like a full bottle sometimes. Okay, well. We just gotta wait for this thing to hunt. Capture a video of ghost. Let's see. Sure would be nice if it were, you know, giving dots or something. No more pillows. We already have plenty of those. God. Getting all my sanity back was not a good thing here. This background music I was listening to got a little weird there for a second, and I'm a little concerned by what that might entail. Ah, heck, okay. Well, I don't have a good way to kind of force a hunt without just waiting here. And I'd be waiting for at least like a little bit longer. Also, one moment, I gotta refresh. My ad manager disappeared there for a second. Huh. Good old Twitch dashboards. So Obambo could hunt it up to 65%. It wasn't doing that. Thays can hunt up to 75%. I think Oswang's are traditional 50. Let's just go for Oswang. Because otherwise I'm waiting for a while here. This could very well be very wrong.
Welcome back. There's some jobs
Oh,
ready for you.
great. Lovely. Like the one thing I thought it would not possibly be because of how... Oh, God. Horrifying. That would have been immediate to tell if it had tried hunting. If it had tried hunting at anything under or above 50, I would have been able to tell. Or if it just had hunted, period. God. Ridiculous. That said, I'm going to take a moment before I get into the next investigation, and I am going to step away. And I'm going to just use the restroom, refill my water, things like that. Now would be a good time for you to do the same if you need to. So, yeah. And yeah, if you need to head bed 12th, I totally get it. Have yourself a great night. But yeah, I am going to do that, take a quick break. So, don't go anywhere. more Phasmophobia around the corner, and we'll talk a little bit more about the game stuff. I'll noodle in my head as I'm using the restroom. Don't read into that. But I'll see you in a few. Okay, I'm back. Thank you for your patience. Let's get back to some hecking Phasmophobia. Thank you all for hanging out. Thank you for being here. Let's see. You screwed up Tanglewood there. Let's try that again. I wasn't satisfied with that Tanglewood and the Aswang that I would have had to wait forever for it to hunt, and then it turned out to be a Thay. Stupid Thay.
I've got nothing else to report, unfortunately.
I don't know, I get impatient at these things. Like, we would have gotten impatient during a speedrun, so it's probably fine. I guess I was thinking about this a little bit, and I got distracted by reading hockey stuff, which is... ugh. But... hey, congrats to you. What am I hearing? Like one of these doors up front is, it's gotta be in one of these side rooms, I would think. Maybe it's in the bathroom here. But, like... oh. Well, yeah, no shit, it's in here. Yeah, no shit, it's in here. That says everything I need to know, right there. If I played... this is the thing about this. This is why I, like, was trying to step away from retro stuff. Like, I feel like if I try playing something like Doom on stream, the speed I'll be moving at will make some people motion sick. And I feel like on top of that, I'm not sure how many people would want to watch somebody try and refamiliarize themselves with a boomer shooter. Like, to me, that feels like too much of a genre shift. But I don't know. Who am I calling boomer? The genre. Games like Doom and those sort of old, you know, 2D, 3D-ish games. Well, it's technically 3D, but, you know, like, the style of it is a very specific style of 3D. Ooh, EMF 5. Has been lovingly referred to as boomer shooters, so I stick with that term. I don't think it'd be the right content for his channel. That's fair. Yeah, that might be something I might put that in the back pocket for Lowsmiths. That's the first EMF 5 of the night. That's cool. And I think that's the thing I'm still working out through my head, especially as I'm trying to think of, like, when I feel like I'm running out of, like, or maybe I'm not running out of steam, but, like, I feel like in some ways Phasmophobia sometimes just continues to be Phasmo. You know, it's just... there's only so much of this game when it doesn't iterate quickly enough that one can safely tolerate. And I know some people could watch me play this forever, and that's awesome. don't know, I always feel like, and this is the thing I will say about this is, I guess the most, is I fear about stagnating. Just playing the same ghost investigations over and over again. Obviously trying to be better and better each time because I'm still screwing them up years later. I'm still making mistakes. I'm still trying to be faster. But... oh yeah, so this happened or started becoming a thing with the new Sunny Meadows. The new asylum made it so that crucifixes can be turned. And they weren't in any houses until they redid Tanglewood. So you haven't been able to see them in many places other than Sunny Meadows and now Tangy. Yep. Yep, indeed. Okay, let's find the cursed object. Let's... it is not cards. Yeah, if y'all find Phasmophobia cozy and, like, all my concerns are, like, not founded by you, like, or you don't share them, then by all means, I'll keep doing Phas. Oh, there's the bone. Nice. Yeah, and television nostalgia is probably the least likely of things I'll branch out into too often. Like I was saying earlier, I wouldn't be against the idea of like a one-day thing where I'm like, hey, let's just play a bunch of television games. I'll run through them very quickly and talk about them and things like that. But yeah. Yeah, and I know y'all found me through Phas, but I feel like, and maybe I'm wrong about this, but when I was, most of you probably found me through Phas, and not everybody. I know I'm generalizing heavy here. That was when I was doing a lot of speedruns. Obviously, I don't do many speedruns unless it's with Nicole and Bath, in which case, that's a whole different level of energy that y'all are used to there. Like, that is not... that is not somebody just flat out speedrunning. That is chaos. And also, there's a speedrun tied in there. Hey, congrats, Ryudo. Oh yeah, Doom 2. Yeah, Doom 2. I haven't played that in age. I've played so much Doom 1 and very rarely Doom 2. Also, Crinkle the Eel fast? Yes. Eel. Tail. There is your eel crinkle. Please do enjoy that. Yeah, and that's the thing also, is like, the speedrun just makes sure that we're on our toes and we can't, like... If it weren't for the speedrun, we would not be playing the game. We'd be sitting outside chatting about whatever we want to riff on. But welcome on in, Bast. We would just be yapping. I'm glad you caught that being the Wii Shop music, Ryudo. Had to do it. Had to do it to y'all. But yeah, this could all be something in my head, like... This might surprise you. Streamers being neurotic and worrying about losing their audience through stagnation. The Me channel, yeah, exactly. We all get that wrong. We all get that wrong, Ryudo. We all get that wrong. You're right, it's the Me channel. I mean, it's hard to high and low pitch a crinkle, to be real. Fake gamer e-boy, I'm there shaking your hand right the same, Ryudo. I'm just like, yeah. No. It's like, I'm right there. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm confused. I'm scared. So, I'm gonna put this out there. It's stepped in salt once and has not stepped in it since. This is a Galu. Like, I feel like there's a time I was thinking about, like, a redeem about name a video game series and I will tell you I've never played it. Yo, and it'd be like the bad advice, but you put a video game series in there or a video game in there. I'll tell you, yep, never played that. Oh, you're wondering what my thoughts are on Castlevania. Yes, I have never played it. That's not 100% true for the record, but, you know, it's mostly true. I played like 5 minutes of Symphony of the Night. And like 5 minutes of the one 360 demo game that was like the big dungeon one. Obviously, I've revealed over the weekend, I've never played Pokemon. What is the other ones? Never played Ace Attorney. Never played Digimon. Never played Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, what other ones? Never played Pikmin. This is a real weird order. I don't know why I'm choosing this order, but I have. I'm realizing now I'm having a hard time thinking of series I haven't played. Haven't played Dragon Quest. I mean, that's a real easy one to say I haven't played. If it weren't for FF7, I could add Final Fantasy to that list. And I've played, like, just enough Final Fantasy VII to know I don't like the series. Make Trace prove he is a fake gamer who does not play the popular games. So what were you playing through all these times, Trace? I don't know. Fatal Racing. NASCAR racing. Played a little bit of a I don't even, God, what was I even playing back then? The Monster Truck Madness 2 mods? Phantasy Star, I've played Phantasy Star Online. That's the only one of those I've played, though. I actually got into Phantasy Star Online through one of the pirate servers. Because a bunch of people I knew were getting into it through that. And it was like well after they'd taken down the proper online servers. Yeah, none of the OG ones, though, for sure. I see a light on upstairs, I think. I don't, but it is in here. And it really loves water. Would you consider one-off streams of Trace plays popular game he's never played? I'll be real with you. That would probably be related to, like... I'd probably put that behind, like, a charity marathon. Like I did with Pokemon and Ace Attorney and Lester the Unlikely this last weekend. I think that's a really good time to be kind of like holding those games hostage, so to speak. A Legend of Zelda. I've played Link's Awakening. I've played Link to the Past. I did not enjoy Link to the Past too much, although it's alright. There's nothing wrong with it. UV. I played Ocarina of Time. I did not like Ocarina of Time. I played Wind Waker. I loved Wind Waker. Loved Wind Waker. Link's Awakening was also really good. I like that. So, I've played some Legend of Zelda, just not the NES games. I actually had a cousin who tried to get me to play them and got pissed off when I just wanted to watch him play. This is like when I was like 5 or 6, so, you know. Any popular games you want to play and just haven't yet? That's a good question. I mean, depends on your definition of popular, because I do have a shame list. And we can totally get into that when I finish this map. I can pull that up. I think all of us here like watching people play games. I hear this. I hear this is true. But, like, there's different types of games people watch. Like, you know, Diablo 1, but I don't think I had. I don't think I've played either one of them. Hey, congrats, Dospat. A lot of handprints. Not much else right now. Oh, did I not? One sec. Did I not bring in? Oh my god, I didn't bring Spirit Box in. It's probably Spirit Box. Hey, Oak, thank you for grabbing more cards. Appreciate that. But yeah, I've got like a list of shame, but I don't think it's like popular games, you know? Yeah, oh, I get that. No, that's kind of exactly it. That's, I guess, what I'm getting at more than anything. Not writing. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, okay. But yeah, that's what I was getting with that example, like, watching that guy play something other than Monster Hunter, it was just because the games he was playing I didn't like, and it's just like, he wasn't as interesting when he was playing, like, the other game. I mean, there's actually a situation where I was watching somebody, and this was at a bar, so I didn't have a choice to change the channel or anything. Somebody's watching a streamer play Marvel Rival in a way that was kind of interesting to me. And I was kind of watching along, enjoying it. Like, enjoying, like, watching them talk and pop off about the action. And then just randomly out of nowhere, they stop playing and they open up WoW. They open up World of Warcraft, and I can tell you, I very quickly became completely uninterested in watching any more of that stream. Like, you can definitely pick games that just like, yeah, no, I'm good. Oh my god, Tia, you and I, same hand, same hat, shaking your hand. This especially is true, like, for people who, when I was in my, like, sim racing days and, like, any racing game day and that sort of stuff. You know, I'd say, like, I'm into certain kart racers, and people thought I would be a big fan of Diddy Kong Racing, and No. It is like one of my least favorite. I don't like Diddy Kong Racing. I don't like Rock and Roll Racing. I think they're both bad. And that's not saying that you have to think they're bad, but I think they're not great. You know? Can this be a Goryo? This can be. Give me dots right now. Give me dots right now. Give me dots right now. I'm coming back in there with more dots and you're going to give them to me. Yeah, Banjo-Kazooie is also like a game. I've played Nuts and Bolts. I've not played the... That's not true. I have played the original Banjo-Kazooie as part of like Rare Replay. It was fine. I wouldn't really play it beyond that, though. It's like... Beyond just like the investigative properties of like checking out games through Rare Replay. Like, it didn't do anything for me. It was fine, it just wasn't great. I'd rather play Super Mario 64 any day of the week. I think this is a Goryo. Bloody hell, yes it is. There's the dots I've been waiting for. But yeah, Link to the Past I would be willing to give another try, but it's just... As a kid, I did not like it. Just didn't feel good to me. Yeah, let me take a look real quick here. That was Edgefield. I think I still have Steam open, yeah. I get rid of recent activity and I start looking by lists. Oh, I can remove some stuff from the list too. One sec. Let's take a look-see at this. Yeah, okay, this is neat. So here's my shame list. This is not up to date, because I don't look at this too often. Alan Wake is obviously off the list. Because I've played that now. Yeah, like, I've played some of Bastion, but I have not played enough. Hat in Time's one that I really feel like I need to play, and I haven't. Hi-Fi Rush might fall off this list, I don't know. Same with, like, DMC. There's a couple things here that might fall off this list, like Dust and Elysian Tale. That was just because that was early on in Steam days. Yeah, Sleeping Dogs, we talked about that earlier. I definitely need to play that. Same with Stray, Sonic Mania. I've played a little bit of Sunset Overdrive, but not the full thing. I want to play that. I played halfway through Unpacking, then stopped. I want to replay that and finish. To the Moon, I don't know about this one. Teardown I want to play as well. And Undertale's on there, I don't know. I've played partway through Psychonauts. But I got to like midway through camp and I don't know. I wasn't feeling it, but I wanted to give it another chance. Yeah, these are all fairly popular games, but like not all of them so much. Yeah, Firewatch I haven't played at all. Full stop. Hitman, I got to the tutorial and I just didn't have the patience. I should give it another shot. I played like the beginning part of Shovel Knight. And yeah, there's some other stuff here. Axe Inverge is probably going to fall off the list as well. I don't think I'd ever be into this. Yeah, Psychonauts 2 might be pretty good. I don't know, platforming and the way it felt in Psychonauts just did not jive with me too much the first time through, but I was being real weirdly impatient with it, if that makes sense. There's also like a wanna play list I have that's not like I should be ashamed to have not played these, but like these are games I want to get to someday. That includes stuff like Brutal Legend, Car Dealer Simulator. This is gonna show up on stream at some point. I'm telling you that right now. This is going to show up on stream. There's no getting around it. I mentioned this during Thicker Towerthon, but Man of Medan and the whole Dark Pictures like anthology. I need to play through those. Oh, Kiosk. We can remove that from this. I've played that. This can be removed as well for reasons. Oh, Mouthwashing. We've already played that too. So yeah, like this is not completely up to date, but... And Galaxy is probably not going to be here, but I had a shirt for this and I loved it, so... And I loved the look and style of it. It really was cool for the time. Oh, another thing that might eventually show up on this PC building simulator. I just remembered the tower building game I was thinking about earlier when mentioning Sim Tower. This was it. Project High Rise. I need to look into this and see if it really is the same as Sim Tower, or if it's just number go up, you can't fail type thing. And then Tokyo Extreme Racer, I need to play this and I haven't. Say No More is pretty cool looking. We Love Katamari I've been playing through, but I haven't finished it. I played this back in the day as well. I just haven't played the remake at all. Or I've played like the first 3-4 levels of it and that's it. What's Spellbook Demon Slayers? Oh, that was that's a Vampire Survivors like. This can probably go off the list actually. I just wish the Dark Anthology games were better than they are, like plot-wise. So many of the characters are just awful. Yeah, I've heard that. I've heard that they're kind of lacking versus like Until Dawn and even The Quarry to a lesser extent. Have I ever played Vampire Survivors? Oh, yes. Oh, yeah. I've got 65 hours in it, so not a huge amount, but yeah, I've played a fair amount. Yeah, I like Vampire Survivors. I just... Once you get off the train of like playing it all the time, it's hard to get back into it. I've not played Vampire Crawlers or whatever it's called, no. But it looks cool. It looks very cool. But actually, while I'm looking at these categories and all that, these would be the kind of games I'd want to bring up. If we were going to bring stuff up to like look at things that aren't Phasmophobia at times. Like Forewarned, obviously, it'd be neat to play again. Ghost Exorcism Incorporated, no brainer. This is getting played again at some point. Not Ghost Watchers, F that. Metaphysical, I'd love to get back to that at some point. Obsidio is janky. I would love to play this once and probably never again. This is a Ghost to be cool to get back to, although if you look at this logo enough, you might notice there's maybe some reasons why I'm hesitant to do that. Just look at the way some of those letters are formatted. And tell me this doesn't reek of something to you. which is maybe the one reason why I haven't gotten back to this. The kerning hurts, and, you know, it does kind of look like it might be AI. Would I consider the thing where I was playing indie horror games chat put it on? Maybe. I might get back to that at some point. I kind of started getting to the point where I was going through those faster than I thought I was going to, so I started, that's when it was like, okay, I'm starting to dig into some dregs of stuff I'm not sure I'd be as happy with. But yeah, bringing stuff like that up and just playing it, like that's the reason I just decided to play Paragnosia a month or two ago. Because I've been wanting to play that, and I just like, heck it, let's just play it. Let's play it. God, here's another one I want to play again. Handy Harry's Haunted House Services. This has a story mode now. It's had a story mode for 2 years now. It never hit 1.0, but there's a story mode. And I also want to someday get back to Sketchy's contract. Sketchy's was a neat game. It deserves another chance to look at it. Oh, ads are about to kick off. I'll get back into Phasmophobia after the break. Also, like, Arctic Eggs was absolutely going to be on the list if it wasn't already for games I want to play. Yeah. This is a frustrating looking game, but still. It might be interesting. Might teach me a thing or two about wrist movement. And yeah, it's just stuff like that. Kitty. Why? Why, Kitty? Why? And some of these lists, to be clear, like, I've got games listed on them, like Demonologist. Again, speaking of AI, I have no interest in revisiting this unless it's to get the achievements off stream and then never play this again. And same with again, Ghost Watchers. Transphobes at that dev studio. Don't play this. Yeah, the face looks uncanny for a reason. Just like the easel art in that game. But yeah, Boom-End would be fun. But also, Christ, this game gets to be too much sometimes. And there's other stuff I've got somewhere in my games. Oh, speaking of games that might show up eventually here, I do have this now. Oh yeah, Backseat. Yeah, I have that. Where is that? Oh, the Dead Seat. Yeah. Yep, I got this. Because I was part of like the group with Night Bus, Gone Golfing, Dalmere, Kletka. God, I played this with JoJo once. She gifted it to me, and I do want to revisit this at some point. This would be cool. Oh, we're back from ads already. Okay. But yeah, this and hey, remember this? Remember this? Yeah, there's a lot I got to revisit here for the Sims stuff, but I gotta find some time for some of these, if I'm being honest. Like, if I'm doing only 3 streams a week, that is kind of shortening the time I can use for things like that. When I get back to being able to do 4 streams a week and feeling okay about doing that, I think there will definitely be a day I dedicate to things like that. Yeah, especially since Tavern Manager Simulator has an ending. So I could potentially beat that game and never have to return to it. That'd be nice. Oh, there's a CJ's Awful Son. But yeah, I need to get back to a point where I can have 4 or 5 streams a week without feeling like I have no time to do anything else that I need to be doing with my life. It's too easy to get wrapped up in streams when they're that frequent, I have found. Which on one hand is, you get it, Lita, you get it. And especially given plans I have for that sort of stuff. And no breath in any of these rooms, so maybe it is like downstairs somewhere and I just missed it. Let's double check. But yeah, I will... It is the garage. Heck. Okay. I will say... It is maybe a choice I made and maybe not the wisest in terms of, like, financial choices. To pick the style of streaming that requires the most fiscal investment for appearance purposes, like VTubing. To then be in a situation where it's like, oh right, I need to get my finances in order. Shit. Not exactly my brightest moment there. But in fairness, like, I had to. I would not be able to stream like I do right now if it was just a webcam here constantly. The amount I would have just... Ugh. There is a level of crustiness that would have been shown, and I would not be comfy with it. Anxiety is another way of putting it. Oh, it's freezing. Okay, cool. Yeah, the problem is like, when you're not feeling great. And, you know, you have to get up and stream and not show it. Now, it's much easier to do this as a VTuber or a PNG tuber. Like, admittedly, I thought I would escape the ring light, and I can't with this model, because if I do, it makes it so much harder to track. But if I really wanted the light off, I could go to the PNG tuber. Like, it's legitimately a button press away. Like that. I can just swap between the two pretty easily. Yo, Oak! Thank you so much for the gift subs going to Acorn, Adit, Skyfire, Dave, Dosbot, and Oblivion. Good assortment there. Thank you so much, Oak. Appreciate that. And yeah, technically that's a hype train, so if you want some emotes that are out there in the grander Twitchverse, now's your chance. If I had a hype train song to play right now, I would totally kick it off, but yeah, no, to be clear of what I've all been saying here, though, switching to VTubing is like the best choice I've made for myself mental health-wise. Like, it has made it so much easier to stream. But also, like, it's different than, like, the only thing I need to do to improve myself for flash tubing or normal streaming or whatever, webcam streaming, is to cut my hair, wash my face, style my hair, little things like that. VTubing, I need to commission new art. I need to commission new add-ons. I need to find out new plugins and things like that. A little tougher than I thought it was going to be. And not really, that's not true. I knew it was going to be this tough. God, it's a lot more than I realized. Which is going to be fun when I get back to that point. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Oh, are you not working because I was too busy looking at my Steam list? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Yeah, it can happen over time, and it's going to. Where are you? Hey, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, silent, but always appreciated. Where are you? Are you Yoshi? Do you want bread? Do you want to eat boy broccoli in the bathroom? Where are you? What do you want? I see. I was actually thinking about... And I was very hesitant to do this for a while, but I might do this just as a temporary holdover. Hey, Ren. Welcome in. Indeed. And I'm so sorry. Oh, took the breaker out. That's lovely. Not a gin. What was gonna... Oh, right. So, I'm sure a bunch of you have seen Emote Lab on Steam. It's like a program that you can generate emotes for yourself. You build a character and then it does like automatic animations you can export GIFs for and stuff like that. You can kind of tell from a mile away emotes that were made through it though, which I think to an extent kind of diminishes it, and I feel like there's a diminishing quality because you can look at an emote made through that and be like, this person did not want to pay an artist. But at the same time, I feel like I could use that if I could get it to look like me. And use that to make some holdover emotes until I can properly commission them from a good artist. What do I bring as well? It's, yeah, that's something that's like maybe some mock-ups and stuff like that. But I've been kind of like hesitant because like I don't want people to think like, oh, if I do that, then I'm just doing this instead of like paying artists for good work, and that is not true. Ooh. feet. I think we got a Hantu here. I'm just gonna say it. Unless there's an orb around here somewhere. I think this is a Hantu, and I think we'll find out very quickly if I make this thing hunt. More feet. And thank you for the hype train, by the way. Appreciate that. Let's take CJ's son and give it a couple ceremonial stabs here. Oh. Oh. God damn it. Y'all know exactly what I just did. Okay, fixed. Yeah, it's fast. Yep, that is indeed a Hantu. Oh, right, it's going to be faster everywhere because it had the power off for so long. Right. Now it's back in the garage. It's super fast. Okay. That makes more sense. Right. I was like, why is it not going back down to normal speed? Because the power ain't on. If the power were on, that'd be a different story, but it's not on. That's a Hantu. We're leaving. I should have repelled with incense, but you know. It was dark and I was scared.
Welcome back. I've got some jobs ready for you.
Number go up. Oh! Number indeed go up, James. Thank you for 65 streams in a row. I appreciate that. Number go up. Wait, one sec. I just noticed my ID card's not right. Yeah, this part's right, and this part should be here. This should be that. That should be that. And then from there, we have the thermos. Okay. Don't know why that lost that, but that should be fixed now at least.
We've arrived. Check the equipment and get set up before investigating. Nothing to report, but it looks like whoever was here left in a hurry.
Ah, here we go. Back to Nell's Diner. Oh, it's so quiet again. No shadows, no dreadful music. I love you, Alan Wake 2. I love you, Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. But it's so much more peaceful when I don't have to listen to all of the sound. Yeah, it was too much. It was too much. It was too much sound. I like Phasmophobia when the stillness of the air is more unsettling than like some made-up dread music, you know? Alan Wake loves Phasmophobia by Alan Phasmo by Alan Wake. But yeah, no, like just, and it wasn't even really music. It was just more like, you know, kind of the menacing audio, and it's just. I'm even opening the stalls right now, like I'm looking for shadows. Dang it. Oh, it's here in the Waffle House side. I don't know what it did there, but it interacted with something. Okay. And I think the audio having hiccups in it was intentional in some ways, I felt. I feel like it does that stuff in Alan Wake to kind of stress you out a little bit, which in Alan Wake 2 that makes sense. Like, it is a legitimate nightmare in Alan Wake, and there's a tension of what is safe and what is not safe. But that does not translate into Phasmophobia so well. I kind of wish they'd just done more to temper it, I guess. Like, I think the aesthetic visually was fantastic. Sound-wise, it was just too much. That is totally fair, Bast. Totally, totally fair. Oh, wow. I don't think they can get fingies on it, but have to check anyways, you know? Yeah, I think the best part I've always enjoyed about Phasmophobia is the only, like, oral experience, and I say A-U-R-A-L when I say that, is that there is that sort of, like, electric hum when you enter a house that kind of feels like you are in an enclosed space. But otherwise, until the ghost starts doing stuff, that's generally it. There's some exceptions here at Nels, because Nels is a bit noisier, but by and large, that's what that is, you know? It's just that. And I think it's really good evidence of how, like, an eerie quiet can be more haunting than actual scary music. Oh, writing. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Oh my god, it turned on Jukebox and it turned on Dusty's Trail. Writing in Spirit Box. That said, Squid's not here, so we're not watching this. And I like this music, but we're not listening to that right now. And again, it kind of goes back to what I was talking about earlier, about how I think Phasmophobia succeeded where all the other ghost hunting games that came after it failed. And maybe not failed, but were not as successful. It does less, and it knows exactly where it needs to scope itself, and it just kind of stays there, and it's fine. There's a lot of extra stuff you could do, sure. but it doesn't need to do that. I have not played Phasmophobia yet, Big Scared. I see it's on sale. I do need to play it though. It is on my wish list of games I need to get to. And it's going pretty well, Kagero. Talking about how much I'm happy that, like, the Alan Wake event's over, as cool as it was. It is definitely a single-player experience. Ooh. That gives me an idea. That gives me an idea. So, I mentioned earlier that I'd finally figured out how to play Obsidio. Which, for the record, for those who don't know, Obsidio has not worked through launching it through Steam for like a year, at least. Please play the tutorial on stream, you got it. Obsidio was upgraded from Unity to Unreal, I think it was, if I'm not mistaken. After the developer had abandoned it for several years, came back, said, hey, sorry, I was in a bit of a depressive state. I worked on the game off, while, you know, I was depressed, and I came back and decided to just port it to this, and here's Obsidio in a brand new engine. Looks better than ever. And it was interesting for a while. And then, at some point he said, yeah, I've added mod support. And when he added mod support, it broke the game from launching. Or one of the patches on that, you know, in the process broke it completely. To where if you try to launch a game from the version of it you launched through Steam, it will return you to main menu, I believe. Or it's either that or it just loads and does not finish. So Obsidio has been broken like that for a while. I'm actually, if I'm being dead honest, I'm surprised it's not been pulled from Steam store shelves. Quote unquote shelves, you know what I mean. Because it technically is unplayable right now. There is a way to launch it though, and get into a dev mode to where you can play it. And I managed to do that, I managed to get it working. And I want to play that, but I also don't think there's enough of a tail to that game to where I could play it for a full stream, maybe? I could be wrong. Where I'm getting at with this is I could see this being a good combination with Phasmophobia. 2 ghost hunting games in one night. That would be pretty good. And a mayor turn on TVs and jukeboxes. And why I'm going to say no. Because Obsidio, because of the way you have to launch it, I bet you could play it multiplayer, but unless I was playing it with some very specific folks, I would probably also play it solo. Because the setup would be a heckin' thing. Stop trying to drink the soda, Ghost. That's weird. And, oh man, we had so much more of whatever that is. Weird. Where did I put this? Where did I put the spirit box? Heck. Oh, right here. Where are you?
Far from there.
Where are you? Where are you?
Far.
Where are you?
It's taken away.
Where are you?
Far.
Where are you? 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 Where are you?
Get away.
Where are you? Where are you?
Slips away.
Where are you? Where are you?
It's far and wide.
Where are you? Where are you? I'm trying to play Marco Polo with this darn ghost, and it's not working. Where are you?
Taken away.
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Slips away.
Where are you?
Found far
Where
from
are you? Where are you? Where are you?
Get away.
Where are you?
Slips away.
Where are you?
Taken away.
Where are you?
Get away.
Where are you? Where are you?
Far.
Where are you?
Far.
Where are you?
Far from
Where are you?
Get away.
Where are you?
Found far from their home.
Where are you?
Found far from
Where are you?
the far reach.
Where are you? Where are you?
The far reach.
Are you? Where are you?
Taken away.
Okay, I can't figure out where this ghost is currently in the room. I think it's time we force it to do something. Not yet at 50. Oh, there's the bone. I'm just gonna take that. I think we have a mirror. I'm gonna rip that mirror. God, this wall feels so bare without the Alan Wake graffiti. It's like a breath of fresh air. Bear wall. No, it was a deer wall. It was a deer wall, kitty. Common misconception. Yep, it should hunt at any point now. Hit the breaker. Interesting. I'm kind of hoping it's Dio, but genuinely I do not know. If I lose more sanity in the light here, which I don't think I'm going to. Doesn't look like I am. No, okay, I don't think it's Moroi either. I heard the Cruci burn. Let's go check that, see where we're at with that. Okay, that was the second of 2 burns. We are good for a hunt now. Come on, Ghost. Slam that door. Let's hunt. Prove to me you're a Dio. And please don't be a Polty or a Spirit. That would be just boring. It would be so boring. It would be terribly boring. Be something exciting, like a ghost that wants to chase me all around this diner. Or, you know, don't hunt at all, that'd be weird, but okay. Here for it. I don't want to force out the mirror, but I will if I have to. It's not interested in playing at all. It just wants to cause mischief in the front dining area. And that kind of sucks. Okay, I lost a little sanity going into this room. That's fine. What if I just, you know... try to really force the issue here. That should put me down like 5%. Ghost, can you just... do not make me break this. Next peak will break it. I swear to God. I swear to God, these ghosts. Fine, you asked for it. Your favorite me is going boom. It's a Dio. And we're walking. And we're walking. Come on, go on, keep walking. Come on, buddy, we ain't done. Gotta go for walkies down the other side of the hole. Come on, buddy. Oh, you're so close. Oh, you're gonna get me. Oh, you're gonna get me. I'm so scared of you. Oh, I'm so scared. Oh, okay. Took you bloody well long enough. Did it just knock a painting off the wall in the hallway? Probably. Yeah, I was hoping that would be a Dio. I couldn't find where it was in the front room there, so I can't get within a meter of it to test the Dio hiss. I can't really do anything to prove it's Dio without making it hunt. Oh, it threw tableware. Yeah, there was a fork on the floor. So you can mark that off. That is fine. Does a journal like get detected hunts? That's a great question. I don't think so.
Welcome back. I've prepared some jobs for you.
I think it is in the same vein as in the wristwatch does not get detected in hunts because they don't want things that are just on you at all times to be detectable. But I don't know that for 100% certainty. But I do think, following that logic, I don't think it counts, and I don't think I've been in a situation where I've seen anybody open their journal and attract a ghost. Okay, one more normal Grafton. I wanna enjoy this map again.
The equipment and prepare accordingly before starting the investigation.
Like, I don't know. I mean, Phasmophobia's got its issues right now. It's still pretty hecked up. They still gotta fix a lot of stuff, especially with, like, multiplayer. But getting out of the Alan Wake event, I don't know. Something about this feels like nature's healing, in a sense. It's starting to feel normal again. Something about all the extra textures and stuff with Alan Wake just was getting to be too much. Oh yeah, I think there's a couple animations that are still too long, and I think they need to... I'd be happy if they didn't make them required to go through the animation for them to turn on and off. Like, do the animation still, but just have the stuff interact before then. Like, if everything was as responsive as it was before the model update, and then they just did the animations, but like flashlights were immediate, light switches were immediate without like reaching out and stuff, I think people would be accepting of that. Like, there are plenty of games that do that sort of thing. There are racing games where you do upshifts and downshifts. You press the upshift button, your car upshifts, and then your model does the upshifting on the stick. Because, you know, only at certain times can the game know when you're going to upshift or downshift. Like, it can't be psychic. And you cannot have a racing game where you have to wait for the model to do the upshift and downshift for you. You will get a racing game that everybody hates if you do that. So yeah, I think it's something they should have handled in the same vein, if I'm being perfectly honest. I don't hate it, but I would have liked it more if they just kept it as is. And then just like had the animations of stuff. Because like, I don't know. Mouse wheeling is clunky now. Mouse wheeling used to be really fast and fluid, and I think I enjoyed the hell out of it. Oh my god, it's doll room. It's doll room, there's an orb in the corner. Hell yeah, doll room. I always want a ghost instrument, I almost never get it. Like, I want to hear Mrs. Blob's voice on those dolls. And I get it like 5% of the time at most. And that's even being generous. It's more like 2%, I feel. Oh yeah, have you seen the doll romantics in this big? This is it's pretty good. That's orb in the corner. That's orb in the spotlight. That's orb in the camera. That's orb in the camera. Still, and I don't know why it took so long. Oh no, I've said too much. I'm in trouble with kinetic. Who moved? One of you moved, I heard that. One of them said, do you want to play hide and seek? Yeah, this is the redone version of Grafton. And as much as I liked original Grafton, this is really good. Give us a sign. Show yourself. Who moved his ooh-woo? I mean, ooh-woo doll room? Whatever. Whatever. Oh. Let's turn this light on. And like, not all the dolls are Mrs. Blob voiced, but the one who says want to play hide and seek, I'm pretty sure is her voice. It's pretty dang cool. That's pretty dang cool. And for those of you like wondering who the hell is Mrs. Blob, if you think my voice is soothing, which number one, you're kind of wrong these days, but you might also be right. That's up to you. Her voice is like 10 times as soothing. And it's also very good at being creepy dolls. It's like perfect for creepy dolls. It's perfect. Like, if she spoke through a doll at you in real life, and you didn't know that doll could speak, that would be probably one of the biggest nightmares you could face. Where are you? Ah, I see. Spirit box. Yo, Skyfire, hello! Thank you for gifting a sub to Cammy. Appreciate that. And paying forward the gift sub you got from Oak. Huh? Huh? What do I keep hearing? What is moving? Who is moving? Sorry, I'm rummaging in your closet while you stream, kitty. Kitty, what are you doing in there? Kitty, it's Pride Month. What are you doing in the closet? Alright, what do we got here? Diane, Mare. Well, first, Benjamin, not a Diane. Dianes have to be female. Kormos, Mare, Andrio, Yokai. Exactly. It's Pride Month. You have to puke rainbows. You don't have to. Please do not puke rainbows. Actually, that's not true at all. But at the beginning of the season, you have to, if you're safe to do so, show off your pride, so that the bigots in the world all feel really uncomfortable, as they should. And then, once June is over, you keep celebrating Pride while the corporations and all check out because they're cowards. And you keep celebrating. You know what? That's fair, kitty. Honestly, live your best life. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing, October? Get back up. Yep, also fair, kitty. You are not the only one I know who is an emetophobe, so I get that. Okay, that is the second blowy. What does blowy number 3 mean? Oh. Nice book throw. Oh. That was interesting. I think I've got a notion what this is. Not 100% sure, but we can bully this a little bit, you know? Ready or not, here you come. Okay. 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 Yeah, the speed of those extinguishes is very interesting. But it can't hunt right now. Not here. I think... Yeah, you can't. Oh, you want to blow that out? You want to give me a blowy? No, you don't. Heck, my tiny flames will not be stopped. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is an on-Rio. We haven't gotten a single cruci burning. And hunted away from us. Yeah. It could only hunt away from us. I'm gonna call it an on-Rio. Nice. I had to go all the way over here, away from all my flames and crucifixes, to start a hunt. I am sad the dolls didn't talk too much there, but that's okay. Oh yeah, look at that. If that's not non-Rio, then I'm angry. I'm angry, I'm disappointed, I'm yelling, I'm screaming internally, I am throwing a tantrum, throwing all the pillows against the wall. But I'm right, because of course I am. Why wouldn't I have been there? I should check my card. Where am I at? Nowhere near. That's fine. Let's go to Willow. Second one of the night, baby. Moon looking pretty red tonight. Let's go, Blood Moon. Have to play it safe, possibly, but first Blood Moon on a non-Alan Wake map of the night. Yeah, no worries, Noria. That's totally fine. Yeah, of course. Thanks for being here. News Chiron. Famous Phasmophobia VTuber bullies innocent spirit in a house for being a violent, demented ghost. It tries to harm and kill people, also throws things in the house, making a mess. And also, hello, what the heck? Okay. I see you've chosen to type something nonsensical into chat. I'm not sure how you thought this was going to turn out. It's readable? Ah, okay. Which to me immediately gives up a huge red flag. Nope. English only, please. We'd like to be able to have content we can moderate. Thanks. Oh. Used to mist form. Hammer here, it's probably somewhere down here, but temps are still way too high. I need to get sanity. This has been too long. Been too long under a blood moon. This is getting a little dangerous. Case in point, it's getting pretty close to hunt range. We will down that. All right. Oh, red room event. There we go. About time that happened. Yep, red room for red moon. For sure. Let's go back up here. Not a lick of evidence, which sucks, but maybe it's like temperatures and spirit box, which is a real hopeful thing to say. It's probably neither. Also, one moment. Oh, gotcha. Sorry, saw a repost story pop up in our Discord. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you?
Close to an...
There we go. It's actually in here. Spirit box, and let's move all this other garbage over. No late orb, thankfully. And not freezing. Spirit box and... what did it hit? That feels like an ability use right there. Interesting. No worries, kitty. Nope, we got ads starting in a minute. Bear with us. Don't have Twitch Turbo, a subscription, or an ad blocker. I'll see you on the other side. Gonna move the dots over in just a moment. Wanna just check something here. Through the book, that's not great. And we'll get this. And 44%. Tremendous. Blood Moon. Sanity loss. This is... and it hit the breaker, looks like. So that's also... yep. Well, Jin was already off the table, thankfully. Ghost says heck literacy. Hey, sick day. Welcome back. Ma'am, not needed. And I need to run out and see where my sanity is after that, because I have a thought what this might be. Even if it kind of confounds me, given how little it was doing before this. Yeah, okay. But it can't be an Oni. Okay. It's not a Wraith. Can't be a Mimic. Now I am wondering. Phantom, possibly. Get that power back on. I should have done that sooner. Good. Okay, still not freezing. so it's probably dots. Almost certainly. Given all we haven't gotten here. Oreo's not on the table. Yo, Sunga! Welcome on in, everybody, from Sunga's stream. I'm Trace, War Omelette, whichever you want to call me. We're just playing some cozy Phasmo. I'm enjoying not having Alan Wake content and having more peace and quiet in a couple of the maps that I like to play. Welcome in, Omega. Good to see you. There's the dots. When you know, you know. And hey, Fellonaut, welcome on in. Hope you had a good time with Lego Batman, Sunga. Hope it was a good time for you. That game seems very good for what it is. Which is a children's game with some very good adult humor. Why am I looking at that? That doesn't matter. What matters is this. Where are you? Where are you?
It's far and wide.
Where are you? Found far from their...
Where are you? Where are you?
A close.
Where are you?
From behind.
Where are you?
Close.
Where are you?
The far reach.
Where are you?
Found far from
Where are you? Where are you?
a closing.
Where are you?
In a close
Where are you?
From behind.
Where are you? 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 Alright, fine. Be that way. Really was kind of hoping for that whole Diogen deal, but... kind of think we got a Phantom on our hands. Weird lag rating in. Hello Sunga. It's an adult game with children's humor. Yeah, that's another way of looking at it.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
Where am I? I'm here. On twitch.tv/waromelet. And yes, we are playing Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. No longer featuring Alan Wake. And yeah, the ghost did touch caulk, that's true. It is tossing about its caulk. Caulk. Thank you. Closed captioning specifically. Alright, Ghost. It's time for you to be forced to hunt. Or it's time for you to burn the Cruci the one final time I forgot you had. Cool. Let's see if it comes upstairs, so I can monitor it a little more readily. How's the most recent patch? Better with the lag? I have not tried it multiplayer to know for sure, but... oh, hey, Bone. I will say single player, it's been pretty good. There is some animation lag that's super annoying, but it still feels like they're getting better and better. I don't know. I don't know about desync issues that we were experiencing in the past, though. Like, I think they got a ways to go still, but every patch is feeling better. That said, the wrist is still immaculate. You're gonna be faster, because you're a Phantom, but... that's a Phantom, alright. How did you know I was here? No, bad ghost. I don't know if they did actually. Like, I hear people saying that. I was looking at them. I don't actually feel like they took a significant hit from the charts I was looking at. Like, SteamDB, if you look at it, the trend is actually slightly above where it was before the Alan Wake event. At worst, maybe it's like 2%, 5% lower. I'm spitballing that, but it's like, it didn't feel like it was a tremendous hit any more so than any other event, like, has its peak and then it kind of rests down. Maybe 10, 20%, but even then. So I don't know. I tend to think that with a grain of salt. And also, I don't think player count matters as much to Kinetic as, like, did sales take a hit? And are we gonna ever know that? Nope, we're never gonna know that. Because sales figures are something that is, like, revered as gold. Hey, congrats, James. But yeah, I'm sure they'll get stuff fixed up. Like, I think it'll be fine in the long run. I'm not too worried about it. I mean, I do, because I think you want to get the thing that's actually... To put it this way, I think everybody could stop playing Phasmophobia tomorrow, and the only part that would hurt them is the part that's making them the money that allows them to pay everybody, you know? Me sitting here playing Phasmophobia doesn't make Kinetic any money. But yeah, I think what I've heard, there's still desync on multiplayer. I've not tried it since the patch. But yeah, it's one of those things where it's like, I get what you're saying. But I think until it starts significantly affecting sales, and even if they don't matter as much from, you know, they already made that money, continuing players is a driver for sales. People still play this game. I want to play this game with other people, so I'm gonna buy it with them. Sure, it will affect and cascade eventually, but it's a slower cascade than we're taking it for. But yeah, I don't know. Phasmophobia has been at lower valleys than this, and it was when they weren't doing any sort of updates for a long time. That was like right around when Demonologist came out. And people were like, oh my god, something new, something pretty. And then we started playing more Demonologist and got sick of that real quick. Oh, is it laundry? It's the room where the laundry lives. Hooray. That's fair. Like, that's exactly what it is. Demonologist, and this is me calling this before it added like the really bad exorcism maps that it has. Demonologist is a game that ripped off of every one of Phasmophobia's mechanics except the ones that were good, like hiding and, you know, uniqueness between ghosts that is easy to discern. It just basically took all the numbers, plopped them into a new game with the Unreal Engine, made it prettier, added a bunch of jump scares, and said, this is probably good enough, right? We just rename them to different ghosts so it doesn't sound like we're ripping them off completely, but they were. Before I realized that, I thought it had potential. But then you look at the code and you realize exactly what they were doing, and it's like, they really don't know, do they? Now, again, I try to be optimistic. I'm like, yeah, they can fix this. They can do better in this, and they weren't ever planning to. And it's very obvious from how they handled that afterwards that they sure didn't. Didn't even come close. But yeah. The only reason to bring that up is that was like the one time where that was the only time I've ever seen a game's player base for a Ghost game surpass Phasmophobia at any given point in time. And it wasn't until people saw it for what it was. Alright, Janine, chill. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Do you want me to leave? Are you angry? Are you sad? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? What do you want? How old are you? Where are you? Where are you? That seems like a pretty clear, this is not going to be Spirit Box. Let's see, what are temps now? Pretty nothing. Oh, thank goodness you're not a mayor. Thank you for that. Please tell me UV perfect. Didn't even have to get the salt. There we go. Writing UV, Demon, Myling, Obombo, and Pulte. Just gonna lock in Myling for now. I got a feeling, you know? Likewise, Kitty, unless it changed with any of the most recent ones. I'm stuck on 3 in a line too, which by the way, hey, we're playing bingo. If you came in with the raid, feel free to pick up a card, you might already be a winner. What's on the line for winning bingo? Nothing right now. But, you know, points are points. Points are points. Everybody loves points. Yeah, and walk-on wins are real and they're hilarious. I like doing that all the time in people's channels. Say hello with a bingo win. Show them you care with a win in bingo. Okay, go off. Hey, Spook Duke. Congrats on your win. Bing sure loves light switches. Was Lurking Herd bingo? Heck yeah, nice. Excuse me? Can't be an Obake, so that's just... Oh. This is about 640, 635. You know what, if we're gonna... We do have a Pulte possibility. I guess I should do the thing everybody loves. Build the Pulte pile that will never be used because Pultes don't exist. They're not real. Poltergeists can't hurt me because they're not a real thing anymore. They've been removed from the game. Every ghost does polty objects now. Every ghost can throw objects like they're a polty. They just can't multi-throw because ghosts don't multi-throw anymore. I've been lied to. It's not real. I've been hurt so many times by this. I'm just speaking truth to power here. That's all. Understandable, ghost. Have a nice day. Yeah, I increasingly don't feel like this is a polty. Can't tell you why. Couldn't tell you why. Again, just slight notion. I'm sure it's in here still. Yeah. It wandered away, but it's still here. All right. Well, ghost. Either a myling or a bombo, and I kind of feel like you're a myling, because that sounded very normal to me. Okay. Like 52 flat, 5205. It's definitely within normal hunt range. Anything, ghost? Okay. Okay. Noted. Understood. Okay, fair. But what if I didn't? Let's imagine for a second I didn't. Okay. Okay, I see we're at an impasse here. Alright, ghost. I want either a polty throw or I want something fun, like an Obombo rush or something like that. I want you to be interesting. That's all I'm asking for. Just want you to be interesting. Because right now, Ghost, I'm going to be honest, you're kind of being a buzzkill. Let's take the wine. That just changed the labels on me. It's weird how it changed labels on me like that. I've never seen that before. That's interesting. Oh, cool. Foot. See, opening that again. Nice. Ah, Myling Bombo. It's getting real close to hunt range again. Do one final thing before I get annoyed at this. Let's get these lights on over here. We're crucifix in the usual hiding spot. Ghost, to respect your ability to throw things, but you're not doing a very good job here. You need to do a better job of throwing things at me. Come on, what are you gonna do? Genuinely think this is a Myling. I've said this is a Myling all this time. I maintain this is a Myling. Normal speed again. I see what you're trying to do, Myling. You're trying to convince me you're a Polty. I see how you're trying to convince me you're somehow a Polty. I see. You throw a lot of stuff around. You make it sound like you're creating a ruckus. I will not be fooled. I know how people like you work, Myling. Fake Polty. Oh, I threw a bunch of stuff around here. I should really get it out to the dining room and loop it a little bit, I guess. Is it bad that the first thing I would try and do in the laundry room would be to try to climb into the basket? No, that's pretty normal. Yeah, still thinking Myling, but just to be sure. What if I set the table with some things? Wait, that's not gonna work? Nope. Yeah, pepper mill. We need one of these. Little spoon. Roly-boly, of course. Great part of any meal. Okay, didn't want to even find me. Couldn't hear it at all. You know what? I'm just going to say right now. It's trying to trick me here. This is a trick. This is a trick of the fake Pulte. No real Pulte would do this. Throw this stuff around so haphazardly without like making it a big throw, putting a bunch of stuff out there. Come on. Come on, you're not a real Pulte. You're so fake. You're so fake. I'm dead. I screwed up. I didn't screw up. God, here I am thinking I screwed up there. Nowhere near. Alright, let's check that table right quick. Ma'am, I can tell you right now, if you were a real Pulte, you would have eviscerated that table the second you glanced at it. You would have cleared that thing off. You didn't. You are a myling. You cannot tell me you're a Pulte. Pultes can't hurt me. Poltergeists aren't real anymore. Not unless they multi-throw. They're not real. They can't hurt me. They will never... Not gonna accept this. Not gonna accept this. Not gonna accept this. Not gonna accept this. Not gonna accept...
Welcome back.
Hey, I'm right.
Job's ready for you.
Of course I'm right. Silly myling trying to make me think it's a Pulte. As established in the lore, poltergeists are not real. Just like the Diogen, they're not real. They can't hurt you. Alright, let's take a brief trip over to Edgefield. And by brief, I'm just really trying to bank on a ghost that actually doesn't want to be a butt. They are not real. They cannot hurt you. Right, just... Anytime Sailor thinks that there's a poltergeist, feel free to say, War Omelet says poltergeists aren't real. They can't hurt you. Please stop assuming it's a poltergeist. They removed those from the game. You can say any of that stuff. You can credit all of it to me. If Sailor gets an old version of the game, you can say, hey Sailor, why are you... Or gets an old version of the game, maybe she'll get a poltergeist then. And you can say, hey Sailor, why did you get a poltergeist? Have you not updated your game to where there are no longer poltergeists? That's what you can do. You can do that. You can do that. Wow. And you can do it with anybody, in fact. Not just Sailor. Like, this can be extended to anyone. Oh, you found a poltergeist. How do you know? Did it multi-throw? Oh, it did? Have you updated your Phasmophobia? I think you're out of date. Why is that? Oh, I'm glad you asked. Because poltergeists aren't real. If I already didn't have too many people, like far too many people taking me seriously on YouTube Shorts for stuff, I would seriously consider. One sec. Putting up a YouTube short talking about how poltergeists are no longer in Phasmophobia, so please stop assuming anything is in Phasmophobia. that can do pulty behavior. And if you do get pulty behavior in Phasmophobia, please update your game. I could put that up and I would get so many negative remarks. But it's still tempting. I have never once asked if it liked eating ass. I don't know where you would get that quote from. I think my response to that is well established. And what if my engagement bait on the YouTube Shorts was just nothing but Phasmophobia misinformation? Like, some people look to InSim for their factoids. Others look to, you know... I don't know, actually. I don't know where anybody looks for any of this. But where do you look for your misinformation? The stuff that's just not true about Phasmophobia. Look no further than youtube.com/@waromelet. For everything you need to know about the ghosts that InSim is too afraid to tell you. That's Dots. We got one of the special ghosts, it looks like. I should probably get a Cruci. Definitely invoking Trace's first rule of Dots on that one. I don't know that I fully saw Dots, but, you know, if you think you saw Dots, you probably did. Don't have an open closet because I'm playing solo with no hiding spaces. So, can't test this fun asswang ability. Which is weird to say aloud now that I've said that. Oh, breaker's off. Great, gotcha. Trying to think of other misinformation I could spread on YouTube for Phasmophobia. Are you someone who uses the truck's activity reading to see if a ghost is giving EMF 5? You should probably cut that out. EMF 5 can't be indicated by the truck. Rather, this is actually an indication how much lag's in the game right now. Every time it spikes up, it might look like EMF 5, but actually, the game is just chugging for everyone who's actively playing it right now. Thanks for watching. I'm War Omelet. Heyo. That is above 50. I am thinking that's either Thay or Obambo now. Yep, that's 60%. And if I'm correct on this, I don't know that I am, but I'm going to check anyways because it has been a while since I've looked at the new ghosts. Yeah, Asswang's 50, so it's not Asswang. It's either Obambo or Thay. It is not a bun wiener. It's true. I'm sorry you had to find out this way. Okay. Ah, thanks for cutting the power again there, Ghost. What is my curse anyways? What did I determine it was? Is it, potentially... Jackpot. How old are you? Goodbye. 49. Remember that. Write that down. You don't have to write that down. But now we know if I head up there and hang out in the ghost room for a nice little while. Oh my god, girl, writing 49 down. Thank you. Thank you. You don't have to do that, but thank you. No, do it. Spout a weird fact about number 49. I'm waiting for this. And apparently so is the ghost. Apparently the ghost wants to know it too. I haven't seen dots in a little bit, so I'm like trying to make sure it's like I didn't just hallucinate that, but I'm pretty sure I saw dots. Are your teammates' sanities looking low? Is yours looking low? That's because you haven't updated your Phasmophobia client, which means you have an outdated van. The older vans use Wi-Fi 3 protocol instead of the newer Wi-Fi 6, so your sanity will not display accurately on the screen. Your sanity replenishes a lot faster. I'm War Omelet. Thanks for watching. Okay. That seems like it's an Obambo, but, you know. We're far enough down in sanity I can just inject myself to make sure I can still ask age questions. Okay, so we all know the 49th parallel is for the most part where North America is divided into Canada and the USA. But if you look at the west coast of Canada, Vancouver Island is actually partway under the 49th parallel, true, but instead of splitting the island, Canada got it. The 49th parallel also goes right through the town of Ladysmith, where Pamela Anderson is from. Oh, interesting. I didn't realize that. Also, thank you for the follow. Follows are anonymous, silent, but always appreciated. I should probably get another crucifix and try bullying it to make sure it's not a Thay. Source, I was born below the 49th parallel. In sick day, I appreciate the joke, but don't assume others have anything on the spectrum. Don't want to risk, you know, striking the wrong nerve with that one. Let people get assessed on that. Or let people self-assess if they're gonna, you know. There goes famous Phasmophobia VTuber War threatening to bully shy ghosts in their own... Yeah, there's the dots. Shy ghosts in their own homes. Yeah, it's one of those things where it's like... Haven't fallen foul or anything, just like, be mindful of that. It's easy to forget given how much it gets tossed around these days, but just be careful with that. Red State, yeah. Ugh. Do I ever have thoughts about red states right now? Ghost just trying to chill, listening to some music or podcast before going to bed and Trace mocks their podcast list or Spotify list. I would do that. Oh, you're listening to Pod Bless America? Oh, oh, you cute little centrist, you. No, it's Pod Save America, I'm pretty sure. But also that shows you how little I listen to podcasts, because I don't know the titles of them. There's probably actually one that is that, for sure. But I don't think so. You will learn with me. I make up a lot of fake bullshit and pretend it's very real at the time. Because I find it funny. And also, I forget things a lot. I will try to say quotes exactly as they're supposed to be said verbatim, and I will mess them up all the same. It's kind of my thing. It's not intentional all the time. Some of the time it is, but not all the time. Oh, that's a bit of a burn. I'm gonna ask that age again. Let me just double check my sanity first. Plenty of sanity to ask this. That'll be fine. How old are you? Goodbye. Its age hasn't changed. You wrote that down. You know the truth. And the thing is like, I have fooled so many people by making it sound like I'm dead-ass serious. Nope, that's an Obambo. That is a Fast Angie Obambo. Yep. I am willing to call that one an Obambo. Hey, I'm here for fooling people like that. Like, I am not trying to spread misinformation unless it says a joke. But I do like deadpanning a lot. Welcome to Phasmophobia Tips. We've been hunting this ghost for an entire year in this house. And as you can see, it said it was 49 years old. Last we checked. I've now asked its age. You see it's now 50. It's aging, therefore it is a they. Thanks for watching. I'm More Omelet. And now, that's you, caught up on ghosting. Thanks for watching. Yeah, harmless misinformation is okay. I obviously, like, real misinformation, not cool. But, like, harmless stuff, like, about video games and things like that, it's kind of funny. Stuff that affects human lives, of course, not cool. Happy Pride. Happy Pride, fuck the haters. Let's see, we did do some etching, speaking of pride. Let's go to Ridgeview. Oh, wait. My yellow mirror. Oh. Thanks, I hate it. It's this little strip of land right here. Wraiths won't step in salt because their doctors are worried about high blood pressure when they ingested too much sodium. However, wraiths with low blood pressure will gobble that salt like it's going out of fashion. So remember, wraiths that are unhealthy will not step in salt. Wraiths that are unhealthy, expect them not only to step in salt, but to completely eliminate it from your view. Thanks for watching. I'm More Omelette, and you're up to date. Oh, I'm sorry. Wait, one sec. I got that wrong. Don't forget to like and subscribe for more hot Phasmophobia tips. And don't play Demonologist. There we go. Nailed it. YouTube, stay crusty and stay away from Demonologist. What about like and subscribe if you end up having to investigate a warehouse? Ooh. Oh. One sec. I got distracted. Yo. Give us a spine. Oh, werewolf joke. Okay. Now I understand. I thought that was just a joke about how people kind of mash those terms together when on the YouTubes. I'll confirm the ghost really is here in this tiny strip of land. Where are you? What do you want? How old are you?
Elderly.
An elderly? Do you want Arby's?
An attack.
You would attack Arby's? Oh. Ghost, I like you. No, it's fine, Villanot. I'm glad. I'm glad everyone else got to it. It is daft and I am late. Did I just say it is daft and I am late? I am intentionally not trying to be that kind of Batman-ass professor that messes all his words up, but goddamn, I'm doing a good job of it if so. It's just one of those wakes where you don't want to day up. Everything is sucked, everybody is fucked. You don't really know justify, but you just want to why, ripping things heads off. Decaf? Yeah, that would not surprise me, honestly. Oh, it's freezing. Okay. Spirit box and freezing? I might be cursed. I'm probably cursed. That's a lot of loss of sanity right there. I know what I need to do. I need to drop a crucifix somewhere else. But better yet, go somewhere where I can turn the power on, go into my favorite room with the lights on, listen to my favorite tunes. And hopefully not die. I did look in the mirror, not take pills, so that could also be it. Watch does sanity now, yes. Or, well, Watch does sanity. The new model update added it. Alright. do this. Turn our light off. Throw a crucie down here to be safe. Let's watch our sanity in the daylight. We should be so sane down here, not losing sanity, but I'm telling you right now, that bar is blue. It's a little too blue. I need to maybe make that a different color. But that's definitely draining. I think we got ourselves a Moroi in these parts. Friendly reminder from your neighborhood highly flammable cat. Drink water. Cool. Okay, well. Pretty sure it's a Moroi. Pretty sure we are super cursed. Yeah. Yeah, no, we're cursed. Let's lock that in. Kind of going lightning around here with this stuff, but I did say I was trying to de-rust so I could be good for speedruns if Nicole and Bath wanted to speedrun at some point.
Welcome back. There's some jobs ready.
And I am right. So we edged, we ridged, let's Nels. I mean, let's dine.
We've arrived. Check the equipment.
Oh god, yeah, don't pass out of work from being overheated. Drink plenty of fluids if that's happening.
Looks like this is going to be a tough one. We've had reports of violence, and it looks like they left in...
Remember, when people say, drink when you're thirsty, remember you need to know what thirsty feels like. It's easy not to know if you've just powered through it in the past. And yes, I might be a bit hypocritical saying this, but still. Because I need to get some water too. Ah, something's afoot in this bathroom. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like, once you get used to not drinking water, or if it's like something that you're just biologically like not attuned to, it can be real bad where you just find out like, oh, I should have maybe been drinking something, because when I actually feel like I need to use the restroom, there's no way I finish the sentence without something gross being said, but I'm gonna say it anyways. It's like a gross yellow slurry comes out. I'm sorry you had to hear me say that, but I said it anyways. You're welcome. I warned you that there was no way I was getting out of that comment and finishing that sentence without saying something cursed. I did warn you. You were warned. Yeah, also that, Tia, that's a great point. If you feel like you're really hungry, but also you maybe feel kind of full, I've had this happen. Drink water, or just get something to drink first. You might be thirsty, and your body just might be looking for anything. Where is this bloody ghost? I'm hearing stuff. You're in the hallway? You're actually in the hallway, you little bugger. You little bugger. Oh, we got ads starting in a moment. Ah. Well, thanks for the two evidences. EMF5 and UV. Find out what the ghost is after the break. Unless you have, like, Twitch Turbo, an ad blocker, or a subscription. In which case, you're gonna be here as I figured out myself. Maybe. Okay. Evidences were found very quick. Let's get a crucifix down. Let's get some incense so we can survive. And let's get some salt. Right, salt helps. Because we need to test if this is a gallows or not. I will say, since this update, I have not had the bug with, like, double tapping salt. And that's really nice. It's one salt. This is already a little suspicious. I'm gonna get more salt. Let's pour more salt out there. See if we can force more steppies. If we can, at least we can write off gallows. If not, I think we've got a gallows. Oh. Very suspicious. Now we just need the ghost to try walking at me, either through a hunt or otherwise. And step through the salt without disturbing it, and we'll know for sure. If you're an ads, welcome back. We think it's a gallows. And by that a we, I mean me. I think it's a gallows. I put one salt down, it got stepped in. I put 4 more salt down. Nothing has been stepped in yet. Real suspicious, I'd say. Pretty sneaky. So... I'm just hoping it tries hunting or eventing or something. Well, it's not going to at this sanity. I've got too many lights on, actually. Maybe I turn them off here and turn on this hallway's lights. Yeah, look at that. Still no steppies. Interesting. Let it be known that if I was speedrunning, I would have called this about 5 minutes in. Which is not super fast, but you know. It did take me a while to find the room. So there is that. Alright, I'm getting impatient. Where's my cursed object? I heard from another streamer the ghost isn't stepping in salt, it has no feet. I did take one of its feet, that's true. That is true, and that's a great point. Remember, if a ghost isn't stepping in salt, it might also have no feet. You do need to observe the model when it is hunting you. If there is a foot missing or 2 feet missing, it might just not be stepping in salt. But you gotta get up real close, because sometimes the feet will vanish and when you get close, but they'll appear to be there from a long distance away. This is a LOD detail thing. That's the official developer term, by the way, LOD detail thing. Thanks for watching. I'm War Omelette. Alright, it's a freaking summoning circle. Yep, there we go. That's a gallow. Also known as the Angry Breakfast. That's right, courtesy of your local Angry Breakfast, I'm War Omelette. And that's another Phasmo fact. Did you pick up a bone? In the map? Oh no! Was it a foot? Oh no! Now the ghost isn't gonna step in any salt. I wish you'd thought about that first, because the bone does matter. And if you pick up the spine, the ghost will indeed bend backwards trying to get you. That's another Phasmo fact to know on. I'm the Angry Breakfast War Omelette. Like and subscribe for more! I'm going to be a problem if somebody lets me get away with this. Exactly, it confirms it's a female ghost since it's the only one with a bent over model. If you get a spine and it's not the bent over Janine, restart your game. You probably did it wrong. Did what wrong? Yes. Alright. I think that is all we're going to do tonight. I think I've had a pretty good number of investigations and misinformation I've given y'all. But it is getting close to 1 a.m. here in my neck of the woods, also known as the East Coast. So I think we're going to back out and say that's it for tonight.
Welcome back. Thanks for bed.
Nap time, basically, yeah. I mean, ideally I go take a shower then fall asleep watching somebody else stream. But yeah, that's it for now. Appreciate y'all being here. Appreciate y'all hanging out. Oh, that was weird. But thank you all for watching. Thank you all for being here.
Phasmophobia by Alan Wake.
This has been Phasmophobia by Alan Wake. I'll be back tomorrow, about the same time, 7 p.m. Eastern, a little bit earlier probably to start up. If Futon and Katie want to do something, I'm going to do games with them. Otherwise, wild card. We'll see. Maybe I'll play more Phas. I don't know. I'm kind of liking this update. Solo, at least, it's fine. I don't know if it's fine multiplayer. I've heard it's not, but I haven't seen it for myself. So, yes, thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. If you are not following for some reason, consider a follow. They do help the channel. They do help tell the world you want to see more of me. Or rather, that's actually a lie. That's more misinformation coming from your angry breakfast. That tells Twitch that they should show me off to more people. And that's good for everybody. Well, no, it's good for me. Wow, I'm giving you all the misinformation. Welcome to Misinformation Monday. This has been Waram with the Angry Breakfast. Hope you've had a wonderful Tuesday. Oh, also, yeah, check your bingo cards if you got one. You may already be a winner. I like the idea of calling Tuesday Misinformation Monday, by the way. I am amused by that way too much. But for YouTube, hey YouTube, this is where you get off the train. Regardless of whether you're watching live or on the VOD. Thank you for being here. And until next time, hey YouTube, stay crusty. Stay crusty.